Stream baby number 2 named
Don't get it right this time. I'm just gonna shitpost. Ready? Here we go. Okay. Fuck it. That's what you get, Veggie. I love you.
Fuck, wrong screen. Okay, there we go. Hi!
Hello, Five. How are you doing today?
I'm doing good. How are you? Sorry, I'm so used to switching just to my desktop from the starting soon screen. I'm like, wait, fuck, it's on this channel. We've got like a chatting screen.
Yeah. I am fucking vibrating. I have so many theories. Hello, Willow the Rock. Welcome. Oh my god. Oh, I've been waiting a week. I have been waiting a week for this. I am genuinely, like, I have so many theories I want to shout out.
Hell yeah.
I missed last stream. What happened? Once a few more people in, Five, I figure will explain a little bit of the plot and what has happened.
Oh, of course.
Because thus far,
like, not a lot has actually happened.
Yeah, I wouldn't call this simple. This game is not simple.
I mean, it's simple right now. It's pretty straightforward.
Yeah.
It's basically, it's right now at the point that we've gotten to. We're basically just introduced to everybody, and it's death game rules, and there's some math. That's pretty much it.
But there's also a lot hiding under the surface.
Oh, of course, yes. But like, if we're doing a summary for the sake of people catching up, didn't really miss a whole lot.
Yeah. We did spend quite a bit of time dicking around.
Did we?
Well, not dicking around. Solving escape rooms. Oh, by the way, did you see the trailer for Kaname Date? Can't Sleep or whatever it's called?
I have not. Is it good?
Not only is it good, it is not a Somnium Files game. It is a Somnium plus escape game.
Oh, cool.
So it's a 999 game, so we picked a great fucking time to do this.
Ooh, fantastic.
Timber, as far as I know, Digital Root has been a thing, but that was a thing before this, right?
I don't know.
Roots?
The last time I touched math was like advanced calculus in like 12th grade.
That's understandable. Oh wow, yep. No, it's got a fucking Wikipedia page. Oh, the Wikipedia page is scary.
Any Wikipedia page for anything related to math is kind of intimidating.
I know, I just didn't expect this many letters. It looks like
Hi, Bree.
it's from 1999.
Wait, what's from 1999?
The Digital Roots.
Wait, it's from 1999?
Wait a second, hold on. Wait a fucking second, hold on.
Wait a fucking second. No,
hold on.
The theory must have originated earlier than that.
Well, because I'm going to the Wikipedia page, and I'm seeing the first mention being from Problem Solving Through Recreational Mathematics, which was May 27th, 1999.
Bruh.
Oh, wait, the initial concept, never mind. The initial concept of the Digital Root, was, first credited with, Pythagoras in ancient Greece. So never mind that.
That fucker and his bean phobia. What's up with that?
Wait, was Pythagoras afraid of beans? Is it like... Is that a real thing?
I don't know.
Pythagoreanism also entailed a number of dietary prohibitions, more or less agreed that Pythagoras issued a prohibition against the consumption of fava beans.
Yeah, anti-beans! He threw beans at him!
I'm
It's-
basically
it's
the
they
same
threw-
as Pythagoras. I hate beans.
It's the they threw beans at him VHS cover, but instead of a cross for arms, it's like triangles.
Also, what are you jingling? I feel like I am a cat.
Bells! Sorry, I'm stimming.
I can tell. Why are you stimming?
Because it's around. Is it distracting?
You know,
Should stop?
I can't judge you for that. I also stim when it is around.
It's the only thing I have that I can like fiddle with on my desk right now.
I get that. Oh, so by the way,
My toy.
my
toy.
So Monday,
Yeah.
so Monday we're definitely doing Oblivion, right? Or is it too new?
I thought you said you couldn't afford it.
It's on Game Pass.
Ah! I mean, yeah, I'm sure I'm doing it. I mean, I'm not the one playing.
Okay.
You do whatever the hell you want.
Okay. You ever see someone else do a bit and you get mad that you didn't think of it first?
I would definitely argue it's way too new, but I mean, like, if you're hyped for it, I'm not gonna say no.
The reason I'm bringing that up is because I was watching Tag play, and he had an idea mid-stream because he made his Hero of Kavach, Katya Manigan, from the webcomic prequel comic, which is structured the same way as Homestuck. And he turned it into a live Homestuck stream where people fucking suggested things to do in a Homestuck, like, arrow, do this structuring. And I was sitting there like, son of a bitch.
You mean a choose your own adventure, which has existed long before Homestuck?
Yeah, like Homestuck.
Oh boy.
Anyways, on that note, go follow Tag or I'll kill you. How's your day been going, Five?
Oh, it's been alright. I found this bell.
Did you find it outside? Did you find it?
No, it was around the neck of a chocolate Easter bunny that I was given. But I ate the
Ooh.
bunny, so now it's just the bell.
I spent 3 hours in line for Switch 2.
Congratulations. I hear pre-order. How are pre-orders sold out? I thought that was like the point of pre-orders, that they like made them.
I think Nintendo basically went, hey, we look like we know for a fucking fact we're not going to make enough consoles. We know for a fucking fact this shit's selling out immediately. And I believe genuinely a part of that is like trying to combat against scalpers.
That
Because,
makes
like,
sense.
when I was at GameStop, they were super serious. They were laying down the fucking rules. They were like, one system per person and household. We will not sell you duplicates of anything, any peripheral,
Scalpers.
any game.
I
You
do-
may have one.
I do remember. I'm not sure. Sorry. I apologize in advance. I don't know if it was a Gundam or a Gunpla pre-order, but there was like a video that went viral that some really hyped pre-order was coming out, and there were lineups out the door, and they had like an attendant go down the line and ask people in Japanese what they wanted, and if they couldn't name what they wanted, they got kicked out of line
Holy shit.
to prevent scalping specifically. I'm like, that's based. That's so
Based as fuck. Oh my god.
Also, I just want to say outright, we're not playing Oblivion. I just want to,
No.
yeah, I just want to, because people out there are talking about the lords. I'm like, we're not playing Oblivion.
We're playing Pork Chop.
We're playing Pork Chop for like a couple of streams.
Yeah.
But
We're
Oblivion-
bringing back our boy.
Oblivion is on the list of games that I have never experienced, but have played multiple times on this channel, but have never experienced it properly, and it's going to stay on that list.
Exactly. It's not
Yeah.
a playthrough. It's just fucking about an Oblivion.
Yeah, I don't know shit
It
about
might
Oblivion.
even just be one stream and then waiting for mods to hit so that we can make fucking big boyfriend again.
One thing that I respect so far is the only things that I've seen out of the remaster are clips where they like kept things in the original, like that one line from that NPC where the voice actor did a double take and they didn't cut it.
Yeah.
And so I've seen people recreate like their old Oblivion characters in the character creator, like one for one. Like they didn't change, they didn't like update anything. They didn't change anything. They like updated it, which I find pretty cool.
Yeah. They also apparently music is a little loud.
Sure, I can solve that by turning it off. Wonderful. Don't you love the
that'll do it.
silence?
So one of the big things that they fixed, which makes me so fucking happy, oh my god.
Yeah.
They changed the leveling system, so we never got far enough for this to be a problem. With the leveling in the original Oblivion, was that
I'm gonna eat some ice.
every time you leveled something, you leveled up. And the world leveled up around you.
Uh-huh.
And jumping made you level athletics, as did running. So if you got lost too often, you would max out your athletics. Yeah, and then bandits start running around in endgame armor while you have like an iron numbers.
That seems strange.
It was not a good decision.
That's some D&D logic down there.
Anyways, thank God they fixed that in the remaster.
I bet there's
Also,
a mod. I bet there's a mod out there that puts it back in.
God, I hope someone mods it back in. That would be so fucking funny. Again, I just want someone to mod in the naked spell and the make big spell.
I wonder how compatible the old mods are. Well, not compatible, but just say how difficult.
Like
it
how
would
easy
be.
it'll be to port over.
Yeah.
No, Erskine, we're not looking for lewd mods. We just want a mod that makes people naked.
Don't say.
We
Don't fucking
out.
say we. Don't say we.
Five, tell me you could be horny for a single Elder Scrolls character.
No.
That's what I thought.
It would kind of be like being horny for like a Mass Effect character. It's not the game that makes you horny for them. The game makes you horny for their personality. It's the fan art that makes you horny for the character.
I don't know if I can refute that. Oh, shit.
Hey! Nothing
No,
wrong.
Liara's still hot. No, Liara's still hot.
No, true. Nothing wrong with that. I play Genshin. You think I don't know? I have seen so many fan artists, or so many people look at fan art like, damn, I gotta play this game, and then see the model, and they're like, what the fuck? That's the same character? I'm like, yeah.
Damn, where's he keeping all of that? Anyways. I am so excited for us to continue this fucking game. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Oh yeah, do we want to do like now that people have filed in? Also, Jojo, you absolutely share the morb. So Jojo.
Oh my god!
So Jojo.
5. I'm sorry, continue.
Wait.
But as soon as you're
Did
done,
Jojo link the morb?
The what?
Okay. Before I do anything, I would like Jojo to link the morb.
The morb?
The morb. Jojo knows what I'm talking about. I was talking about it, and I don't have a link. And I am part of 17 million fucking Discord servers and 20 million DMs. And I don't want to find it. The morb?
Did she turn a kickball? Did she turn Maruki into a kickball?
Smaller. Much
stress
smaller.
Ball?
Much smaller. Well, about the size of a straw. Wait, hang on. I might actually. Hold up.
Oh my god. Oh, are we on screen?
No, we're not.
Okay.
Okay, well, it's sideways.
No, I think Sideways isn't in chat right now.
Oh, check this out. Thank you, Jojo. I appreciate it.
That's so.
I'm
You're
gonna
going to
bury
get so
myself
much...
in them.
Are those cat ears?
They sure fucking. I didn't ask for that. I want to make it very clear I didn't ask for that. But they sure fucking are, and I love it. I love it dearly. I love it dearly.
Oh my god.
But anyway, yes. Okay, hang on.
So hey Five.
Yo, yes.
I'm locking FanWorks.
Oh sure, yes. Do you want to put pants on?
Yeah. Give me just a second. Okay.
All right, hang on.
FanWorks has been locked. Okay. Let's put our pants on.
Oh, excuse me.
We're gonna be changing pants in a second, anyways.
Oh, is it done?
I don't know.
Oh my god! Tell me when you're ready. Tell me when you're ready. Tell me when you're ready. Tell me when you're ready.
I'm ready. Oh wait, are you just putting
Holy
on...
shit!
Yep!
Sorry. Bree!
Bree, this is
so
so good!
cool!
I love how
These are
concerned
so
I look!
good!
I love that my default pose is looking at the bomb watch.
That's amazing! Wait, the bomb watch!
Wait, what's on the... Son of a bitch! It's Quintice!
It's Quintice! You're waiting for it to change! Thank you so
The
much.
name is a bomb planted in your colon will make you shit yourself and also will die.
Oh, that's beautiful. Oh,
my god, okay,
Jesus.
hold on,
Okay,
let
I'm
me
turning
put that
myself
on.
down. Okay, yeah. Oh, here we go. Orb. Thank you, Jojo.
Orb.
I'm excited for Orb. Okay, alright, hang on. I'm gonna
Yeah,
unlock
I'm putting
FanWorks.
on mine.
Gonna unlock FanWorks. I'm gonna save because these are cool as fuck. Hang on, I get the music back on again.
Okay, grab that.
These are so tight. Oh wait, fuck. Fucking web peas. I didn't ask for that. Who asks for that?
Oh, I'm tiny now. Oh, I'm small.
Yeah, give me a second. I gotta fucking. Okay, alright, I got it.
Also, thank you, McClown Pounder, for following. I didn't know JoJo's alt was here.
Clown pound. I respect it.
I shrank in the watch. You Five. What is it with you getting cast as murderers by Bree?
I think they know something that y'all don't. That's all I'm gonna say. We're gonna leave it at that. We're not gonna say anymore. My lawyer advised me against saying anything more.
Thank you, Bree.
Okay.
This is wonderful. Oh my god.
Okay, sorry, just give me two. I'll resize in just a moment. I just want to make sure we do this.
McClown Pounder. If we ever have any downtime, ask me about the clown college story. I cannot legally call myself a clown.
I forgot. Is Blue Sky up yet?
Yeah, is Blue Sky still down? Nope.
There we go.
Well,
Change
it's not
that.
up. There
Okay,
we go.
perfect. All right, okay. Where am I?
Where are you?
Who the
I am a
Wait, oh, there I am.
clown of principles. Clown is a state of mind.
Wait, I can probably make these bigger. I can make these like this.
Blue Sky is still down as far as I can tell.
Damn.
Unless maybe Blue Sky just hates me personally.
No, it's down for me.
Oh,
too.
I guess Blue Sky just hates me personally.
Oh, maybe I need to adjust my. Wait, should I be in front of you? Maybe I should be in front of you. Hang on.
You are gonna kill me, it seems. Did I get banned from Blue Sky?
That wouldn't prevent it from loading for you, though.
It's just not fucking loading.
Yeah, no, it's down for some other people in chat. It's down for me as well. So it's probably they're probably rolling back. Not
Yeah,
rolling
that makes
back,
sense.
Rolling out
Yeah.
fuck. That's not what I wanted.
Rolling parentheses air raid vehicle.
Rolling in the deep.
Fred Durst.
Same as the first. Okay, how's that look?
Hold on, I need to actually. Alright. That looks good to me.
Alright. I guess wait.
Okay. So.
Oh yeah.
Hands in the air. Who was not here for the first stream?
And you could be honest, because we're
Yeah, because
not gonna
we
go
are
into
going
detail,
to.
but we're
Yeah,
gonna
we
do a
are
little-
going to.
little baby recap out here.
Yeah. We just want to make sure that people are caught up. Okay. So.
Okay, so here is the Earth. Dang, that is a nice Earth, you might say. Round.
So the plot so far, we are just a little guy, and we woke up, and owie, our head hurt. Why it hurt so bad?
Oh god,
What
the
the
room
fuck?
is flooding.
The room is flooding. I'm on a boat, question mark? I have a watch strapped to me that might be a bomb. Escape room through, really stupid puzzles involving color cards. Get out of room. Find 8 other people with bomb watches. Don't taste the water to prove that it's salt water.
I don't think. Okay, to explain that, we're on a quote unquote replica. Is it supposed to be a replica of the Titanic?
I don't remember if he ever said that it was specifically a replica of the Titanic.
Or it's at least like it's a passenger ship that looks like the Titanic. It might
Yeah.
not be a Titanic replica. But I don't. There was an opening cinematic that showed a boat at sea. Because of multiple things, I don't believe we're actually on a boat. I think we're on a movie set.
I was gonna say, why don't we explain the plot first and then hit our theories, because we have a lot of theories.
Okay, yeah, but you said we're on a boat question mark, and I'm like, I gotta explain
yeah, okay.
that. But
Yeah.
go. Okay, go.
So
Okay,
we're
go.
on a
Okay,
boat
go.
question mark, with 8 other people,
Yeah.
and then a fucking dude that's a middle ground between Kylo Ren and Jigsaw fucking pops up on a screen and is like,
Hello there. I like games. Do you want to play a game?
Wait. Sorry. Can you do that again with the same filter, but pretend you're the largest businessman in the world?
Okay, yeah, hold on. Hello there. I like games. You are the game. If you don't, very good. Boom! You explode. Thank you.
so yeah, anyways, dude comes on the screen and is like, hey, there's a bomb in all of you. If you don't fucking play my escape game, this boat is going to sink in 9 hours.
Yeah.
And also, if you don't specifically follow these rules about how to play, then the bomb inside you is going to explode. And specifically mentioned that the only way to take the bomb off is A, to explode, or B, for your heart to stop. Yes, suspiciously bomb-shaped throat. One of the dudes is like, I know how this works, and goes in a door by himself and goes, oh shit, no, it didn't work. Ah! And then he explodes behind one of the doors. And
Actually, true. Small note. The rules that we mentioned were only given in a card in Braille to a blind man.
To a blind man,
So
yeah.
obviously one of the plot points is there's going to be some message in there that he didn't tell us that only the
Yeah.
blind guy knows. Don't know
Yeah.
what that is yet, but clearly it was a way to conceal information from us, so we don't know what all what if there's like a secret third rule?
Yeah, exactly, and one of them's hiding the secret third rule.
Yeah, and only he can know about it or some shit.
Yeah. We also did have a previous rules note that he didn't explain. Anyways.
Oh, true.
So
yeah. That was additional information.
We go through because like only a certain number can go through a certain door. We go with Snake, who is the blind guy, and what's the other dude's name? Seven, who we think is ex-military.
Ex-military or ex-law enforcement?
Yeah, ex-military or ex-law enforcement.
He's definitely a detective of some kind because of the way that he speaks and the way that he maneuvers. But like I'm not sure if he's like just a detective or if he's like a military detective or something. I'm not even sure what gave us military. I think it's just because he was big. Because he's big and super scarred up. So I was like...
It's big, and he specifically is good at, like, covering tracks.
Yeah, like espionage type shit.
Yeah. During that puzzle, the first puzzle, which was a piano puzzle, there is a safe, and we never find the solution to the safe.
Yes, and both of the characters we're with, both Snake and Seven, were like, oh, we were able to escape this room without making use of that safe. That's strange, and then we move on. So then I came up with a theory, because we played... Okay, well, I'm not going to say it in context now because that's spoilers, but because we played other games, we came up with a theory, that something similar might happen in that we're aware... Like, the main character, like, Junpei is, like, self-aware, or is supposed to be self-aware that he's, like, in a game. This didn't happen in the other game, by the way. But that he's using information from multiple playthroughs to find an ending.
Yes.
And in another playthrough, we're gonna open that safe, and it's gonna reveal more information that we wouldn't have had that we need to actually finish the game.
I should add, one of the escapees with us was a childhood friend who maybe was like, "Oh shit, Junpei! Hey, oh my god, how are you?" We're suspicious of her. We'll say that right off the bat. Is there anything else I missed plot wise? We also did a gambling escape room, and then we met up with everyone, and that's about where we are at the plot.
I'm trying to think. Okay, so we got Titanic, ship, theory that we're not on a ship, the blind guy has a weird ass hand that's way paler than the rest of him, but I don't know what that means because like...
Oh, I just wanted to say before getting into the theories, are there any plot beats that we missed?
I don't think so. Oh,
okay. Real
quick, this game revolves around a concept of a digital root. All a digital root means is you finish an equation or whatever, you add all the numbers in the solution together, and you keep doing that until you get a 1-digit number, and that is the digital root of that number.
Yes.
So like
also
so like for fucking 123, you add 3, 2, and 1, which is 6, so the digital root of 123 is 6.
Also, really quickly, before we continue, thank you for reminding me, chat. We do this little thing that I've never seen other streamers do, and I wish that there was a more official way to do this. If you are wondering why we are about to put up a prediction on stream, it is because we've put together a system because we want you guys to play with us, but we don't want people to, like, spoil the game. So we've devised a system where we start a prediction, asking, have you played 999? Yes, no, or kind of if you, like, played part of it, or if you, like,
saw
know
some
about
spoilers
it.
or saw some fan art or whatever.
Like, a friend. So that way we know where you're coming from when you comment, because I know that some people, you know, are going to see something and go, oh shit, this thing might be this. And we know that if you have a 1 next to your name, that it means that you could be spoiling. We know if you have a 2 next to your name, it means that you have no idea what's going on, just like us.
Real quick, in order to get that number, you need to participate in the prediction. So we refund all of the channel points. Channel points don't mean anything. We're
Is
gonna
this
give it back.
greater than
so
or
please
less
make
than
sure you actually answer the
999?
prediction so that we can see a number next to your name. Thank you.
Thank you, Tired Coffee Game, for subbing at tier 2. But yeah, the whole point when we do this is basically so that people with 2s next to their name can play along, and we're like, yeah, that's a good idea. Maybe you're right. People with 3s next to their name were like, oh, okay. And people with 1s next to their name were like, why would you say that? I'm squinting at you. I'm going to ignore you. And also people without numbers next to their name will just be treated as 3s or 1s.
I'm also a part of the reason we also do this is, again, it's fun to theorize and play along with you guys, but we're playing alongside each other, by which I mean you do not get credit for theories. We have had people.
Oh, hey, Red Claw!
Hi, Red Claw! Let's go! What the hell? All I got was a stupid fucking shirt!
Hey, how is
Hello.
Oblivion remastered?
How's it going? Long story short, like, without getting long-winded, you don't get credit for theories, because we have had people in previous games call things early on that we didn't see and then get mad that we didn't give them credit for calling it early, if that makes sense. So you're playing, like, alongside us. We're not playing together. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Quick explanation for the Raiders. If you see that prediction, we're playing 999. This is a very spoiler-heavy game. If you don't want to get spoiled, give a follow, and then watch the VOD or play yourself. Basically what we do, we have a prediction, just so that way people can play along. If you predict and you have a 1 next to your name, we know that it means that you actually know what's going on. Anything you say can be spoilers. If you have a 2 next to your name, you're as stupid as we are, and you don't know what's going on, and whatever you say is probably just guessing. You go on. And if there's a 3, kind of squint.
And we do have multiple mods in chat who have played this game before, so if you know
and
what
they
you're
will
talking
kill you.
about and you choose the wrong number just to be coy or look smart, you'll get shot. So
You will die.
yeah. All right. Perfect. All right. Is
So,
that good?
that being said, we have a big theory before we start.
We have multiple theories. I should write down these theories, actually.
So there is a big one. There is a big one that I had. I had a shower theory. This legit was a shower theory.
Okay.
As I was showering the night after we played.
Yeah.
Okay. So the childhood friend we don't trust. It's kind of like a half bit, half serious thing because we've played Uchikoshi's games before and we know how he likes to write. And the fact that she's a childhood friend can't not be central to the fucking plot. So my theory is thus.
Yes.
And again, if I'm correct, don't say anything. If I am incorrect, don't say anything. There is a spoilers channel on the Discord, and you guys can scream there. Here is my theory. When we were young, the childhood friend saw us bend time.
Okay.
No, or not exactly bend time.
But do something fucky.
Did something. Do something fucky.
Yeah.
And figured out as a kid that we were able to look into multiple timelines or exist in multiple timelines or whatever.
Right.
And this is entirely based on the safe. We don't actually know if there's time travel mechanics in this game. We don't know if there's time travel. We don't know if it's like...
Yeah, we didn't get far enough.
Yeah, we didn't get far enough. This is a fucking shot in the dark, Hail Mary guess.
Yeah.
That because we think there will be puzzles that require multiple timelines to figure out, that this whole game, is just it's just a way to activate those abilities in him. This whole game is setting up games that will force him to know about alternate timelines to solve them. So that way, whoever Zero is can go, yeah, that's cool that you could do that. Hey, can you stop my mom from exploding when I was 9? I have a theory that she saw him do that on accident early on when they were kids.
Okay.
And is now trying to get him to change something in a much earlier timeline.
Okay. But, like, why go through all of this then? Like, what do the
Because
other people have to do
I don't
with
think
it?
he knows. I don't think he knows.
But what do the other people have to do with it? Like why do a death game
I have
setup?
no idea. I think either A, everyone has shown little bits of that ability.
Oh, okay.
And so,
all right.
like...
Oh, okay, so,
like,
like, everyone, like, might have, like, this kind of superpower, and the games are, like, trying to, like, draw it out of them, is what you're saying.
Yeah, or alternatively, she literally just went, these guys are the most likely to draw it out of him for this specific thing.
Oh, so okay, so an alternative theory is that everybody is tied to Junpei somehow.
Exactly.
That he doesn't know yet.
Yeah, like they're the perfect they're the
Like
perfect people
catalysts
to
or
draw
whatever.
that out of him. Yeah, catalyst, perfect. Also thank you Ayasuna Tenchi for following, and Dorian Blade of Marshadow. Also Cyril Nexus, if it's about novel mode, don't worry, we already know. We love words here. We love words.
I do love words.
Oh, also, if you're an Uchikoshi fan, and you dropped in through Red Claw, I'm just gonna drop this. This happened live on stream during AI the Somnium Files. And if you're a fan of AI the Somnium Files, you need to watch 5 do the genuinely craziest fucking thing that I have ever seen a streamer do in my life.
I had fun with it. As you can see, so like I'm very evidence based. So I try to like we've been squinting at stuff during the playthrough, and I'm trying to figure out what things I've theorized about based on the evidence that I've seen. One of them was already proven wrong, mind, but I'm blaming mistranslation for that. I don't think we're on a ship. I think for some...
Oh, yes.
I think for some reason, like, we're on a movie set. For some reason, like, we're recreating... Well, it wouldn't be the events of the Titanic, because it's just the flooding. So there's no crash or anything. But for some reason, we're trying to, like, whoever's in charge of this is trying to recreate a specific setting. But they're trying to recreate a setting that was originally played out in an actual boat. But for some reason, either, I don't know, lack of resources or whatever, it needs to be redone in a mock-up of the original scenario.
Yes.
As an offshoot of that, I'm wondering if there's, like, multiple of these going on, and if the multi-timeline thing is true, if they have, like, other people who are sensitive to this sort of thing.
Oh, so if it's like a fucking cube scenario?
Yeah, all running games at the same time trying to change the past or the future.
Multiple boat theory. Multi-boat drifting theory.
Well, no, that's less of a theory. That's just kind of like a going off of what you said. My original one is like, they're not on a boat. That's my big evidence-based one. I don't think they're on a boat. The blind guy has something fucky to do with himself. I don't know what it is, because the hand that's the weird color has the watch on it. So, like, it's detecting a pulse. So, like, I don't know, like, we did a fucking hex color code matching thing. His arm isn't the same color as his face. But I don't understand. I don't get what's up with that.
Yeah.
Dude being military, I think that's about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
okay.
We also had this stray theory that was proven wrong, but I still think something was up there, where the guy that died super early on and our childhood friend, like, swapped watches or something. They fucked with their watches
because, like, one of them
somehow.
could be a 6 and the other one could be a 9.
And one of them was a 9, and I don't trust it. And he was really suspicious about it, and he wasn't forthcoming. And then he screamed about being betrayed before he blew up. So, like, I still think it has something to do with the numbers. I think it's got something to do with numbers. I don't know what. But it's just so coincidental it happened to be the 9, where the 6 is our childhood friend that we're suspect about. So that's where I'm at. Large hospital. Wait, that's it,
Large
right?
hospital. Yeah. Large hop.
Oh, this was a divergence point. This is where we,
Yes.
left off. Okay, alright.
Yeah. Large hospital.
Well, our hospital.
Oh, no audio from Gay. Oh, by the way, this is a mature rated game.
Oh, yeah,
Probably
give
should
me a
have
second.
specified that.
Oh, they get warned by Twitch. Like, honestly.
I'm just
if I-
making sure they know.
Like, if anyone's gonna get on our ass about that, they could just get banned, honestly. Like, really? You know where you are.
I meant more so that if anyone came into this and were thinking, oh, it's a DS game, how much murder could there be? Uchikoshi loves his murder. Are we sure this?
It said hospital room.
And that's what we
Oh,
know.
yeah, okay. Oh, okay, it's us explaining, to the, yeah, okay.
I mean, we don't enforce the 18 plus rule. We just encourage minors not to talk about their age. Because
Yeah.
then we'll ban you because, you know, we talk about mature subjects here. It's the Discord that's 18 plus. The Discord,
Yeah,
we will shoot you on sight.
We do talk about wieners.
There's not even any porn on there. I just don't want children in it.
But we just don't like
I
children.
just don't want children in it, okay? Like, I'm fucking 33 years old, all right? Go talk to people your own age. With that, Junpei,
Go do a chicken jockey.
Well, I don't want to be demeaning. We're old, Veg.
Yeah.
We're old
I
as
remember when
fuck.
they added chicken jockeys. I almost said to Fortnite.
With that,
Fine.
Junpei finished his own explanation.
Well, this isn't good.
No, it's kind of loud. Give me 1 second.
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn this down just a little bitty baby bit.
If the red is inactive, we can't keep going.
What about that big hallway? Maybe there's somewhere in there we might be able to go.
Please let me know how the levels are. Like from the game and stuff.
No, there's nothing there. The 5 of us had a quick look. There are plenty more hospital rooms, but nothing else.
Well, we got.
You
places
mean all
to
those
nap.
doors are for hospital rooms?
This guy. Like, I originally
This
thought he was
guy.
a warehouse worker because of the beanie and the overalls. That's what my dad used to. This looks like what my dad used to wear when he went into the freezers. But now
Fucking
I think he's definitely a
Uchikoshi in
fucking
warehouses. I bet he was a warehouse. I bet he was a detective looking into a warehouse
detective.
thing.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he was
Yes.
disguised. He was
There are a
undercover.
number of individual
Ooh,
rooms
that
in
makes
addition
sense.
to this large one.
There was a door at the end of the hallway, but it was locked.
It had one of those solar system mark things on it.
It was the Jupiter symbol.
Jupiter.
I wonder what it means.
Confusion seemed to be the consensus.
While we're asking what things mean, what's the deal with this room? I mean, I thought this was a cruise ship, but I can't imagine a
Hey, look,
cruise ship
Jupiter.
would have
Oh,
a
hey, Jupiter.
hospital like this.
Oh,
no,
Jupiter?
cruise ships have hospitals.
Jupiter, flush, check the toilets. Oh, that's another thing. That's another thing. We went into a room and there was no plumbing. None of the plumbing worked.
Yeah, yeah,
None of the
yeah,
I'm like,
yeah,
fuck
yeah,
you. We're not in the
yeah,
fucking
yeah,
ocean.
yeah,
Fuck you.
yeah,
No.
yeah.
No one, not even Snake, appeared ready to offer an answer until Seven unexpectedly spoke up.
Well, I figure it's probably a hospital ship. Chances are it's the Gigantic.
Oh.
The gigantic?
Oh.
Junpei looked at Seven, shocked by both his knowledge and the apparent identity of their prison. He was not the only one.
What is this gigantic?
Seven nodded to Lotus and began to speak.
The Gigantic. She was a sister ship to the Titanic, built in the early 20th century.
Oh, hey, that's what
Actually,
Timber just
the
said.
Titanic had 2 sister ships, and they looked exactly the same. The Gigantic was said to be one of them. They
Okay.
intended to make her a passenger liner like the Titanic, but World War I began soon after the ship launched. The British Navy took her over and made her a hospital ship. At some point during the war, the Gigantic was damaged by a German mine in the Aegean Sea. She ran aground afterwards, so she didn't end up sunk. What happened to her after that? One theory going around is that a man named Lord Gourdane bought her. Seemed like he'd been one of the few to survive the Titanic sinking. That trauma turned him into some kind of obsessive collector of all things related to the Titanic. Soon enough, the guy wanted the Titanic itself, which was impossible, of course. It's stuck at the bottom of the Atlantic Ocean. But the Gigantic wasn't. And seeing as she was identical,
If
So
you
you're
can't
saying
buy her,
this
if you
Lord
can't,
Bourdain bought
if you
this
can't
shit?
lift your own Titanic, store bought is fine.
True! Sorry, this is me genuinely asking, is Lord Gourdane like an actual guy in history, or is this guy made up for this game?
yeah, at least I think I am.
That's impossible. No way we're in some boat that's almost 100 years old.
Hold
Pipe
on,
down.
hold
Just
on.
pay attention.
I can't get over Shadow Worker's comment. What if he wants your possible time travel to save the Titanic so he can collect it? That's the crux of the whole fucking thing.
Honestly, I
We gotta save the Titanic, guys.
We're in a. Oh my God! It's the billionaires that blew up on that fucking submersive. It's not
Time
the
heist.
Titanic.
Time heist. We have to steal the Titanic.
You know what? It's an Uchikoshi game. I'd believe it.
Yeah, I believe it. Yeah.
It's crazier things
What,
have
that's
happened.
it? Well, have you got any proof?
Okay, so the guy was made up. All right, got it.
Proof?
Okay.
Oh, I'm quiet. All right, I'll turn myself up. I'll turn myself up just a little bit. All right, perfect.
Proof that this ship is really the gigantic.
You wouldn't download a boat.
This ship's got stuff that's like the Titanic and a hospital ship. So, I just figured.
Oh, for goodness. Don't tell me that's your only reason.
No,
Why are
I've got
you
more.
so mean to him.
Like?
Well, I mean,
Seven looked around desperately, doing anything to avoid meeting Lotus's piercing stare. He scratched his head for a moment, then gave up. Finally, he opened his mouth.
I don't know.
Lotus sighed and shook her head.
I guess your memory
I'm the
isn't
guy
that
trying to
good, is it?
collect the boats.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Then, almost as if to save Seven from further embarrassment, a bell began to ring from far away.
Huh. A bell.
It sounds like the clock in the main stairway.
Junpei counted each chime carefully.
10, 11, 12. Huh, 12.
Wow.
It's midnight. Then we've still got 6 hours left, right?
Let's get going.
That's not
We
bad.
gotta find the missing parts for the Reds.
What do you mean, find? How on earth do you propose we do that?
We've looked everywhere in this room,
They had been examining the room as they talked.
but we haven't found anything.
Thank you,
Right.
Pocket Paris, for following.
That
All I
only
can
leaves
think of
one
every
place
time
to look.
Every time Lotus talks, I can think of that one fucking Family Guy clip with Chris. Why are you so fucking negative all the time?
One?
Well, not just one.
Huh?
Wait. Don't tell me you mean we need to search all of the other rooms.
Well, you already checked some of them out before you came here, right?
We each checked a single room, so 5 rooms in total.
All right then. That's 5 rooms we don't have to search. We just have to split up the rest between the 8 of us. If each of us can do 6 rooms apiece, we'll have the other 48 rooms cleared in no time.
There are 48 other rooms?
Lotus did not seem excited by the prospect. Seven fidgeted nervously before responding.
Maybe?
Don't let her bully you.
After some discussion, the 8 of them decided which rooms to begin with and in what order they would go. Junpei was chosen to search the rooms on the starboard side, moving from fore to aft.
All right, so everyone knows which area they're searching?
Yeah.
Yes.
No.
I'm searching the foreskin. That's what it said, right? They also determined when they would return to report their findings the next time the clock sounded the time.
Hey, I found the part.
That's where it was hiding. Which one of you is uncircumcised? When it said they would be back in the large central
I'll
room
meet
for
up
the
when the
bed.
clock goes off again. How about in that room with all the beds?
Yeah, sounds straightforward enough.
If during their search any one of them were to locate the missing components, they were to yell for the others.
I'll shout if I find any of the components we need.
Okay, hang on. Okay, so here we're all right. So we're chosen starboard.
We're going back in time to stop Zero's circumcision.
There we go.
Oh man.
I hope we can find them within the time limit.
If this strategy failed, they'd return to discuss their options later.
If we can't, then we'll just have to come up with another plan.
Right.
Oh, hi, Josh.
Hi, Josh.
Then let's do this.
Also, welcome to Chad Necris.
The details decided they'd be left to begin searching. Out into the hallway they went, each to the rooms they'd been assigned. However,
Our room has a bomb! Or all the doors are locked. I bet all the doors are locked. Or all the doors have bombs.
from far
Or they're
away,
locked and have
Junpei
bombs.
heard... Oh, okay, so we don't actually have to search. It did so only once. It was 1 a.m.
It's 1. I better get back to the others.
He jogged through the entrance of the large hospital room to find 6 of the others already there.
Huh?
Hey,
Ace, Santa, Clover, June, 7, and Lotus.
why do you guys look scared?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Who's missing? Snake.
Us?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
No.
6. Because there's 9 of us, right?
Yeah.
Right? So there's.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, there's 9 of us.
Well,
One of them
there's 8.
died.
There's
Yeah.
8,
No, you're right.
yeah.
Okay. So it's just Snake, blind guy, Ace, Santa, Clover, June, 7, and Lotus. They had gathered in front of door number 8, or perhaps to be accurate, they had gathered in front of the red next to door number 8. Why would you make that distinction?
What are they doing over there?
Had one of them found the missing piece?
What happened, guys?
It was June who answered him.
Jumpy, look!
She was pointing at the red. He pushed through the others until he stood in front of it. Oh!
Hold on, just imagining you hear Zero on the phone.
Hey guys, you solved that a little faster than I thought you would. I was eating bugles on my fingers and pretending that I had claws, and I saw you right here, so I turned them on. I'm sorry. You guys get an extra hour. Bye-bye.
Just as a bonus. It is ad time.
It do be ad time.
It do be ad time. Let me.
Let me just.
Oh my god, you're so tiny.
1.
Hang on, I got it. I gotta resize you. I gotta resize me. Okay, perfect. All right, number 1. Number 1 is. No, that's 14. No, that's 13. Hang on. Dish check! Take 1 dirty dish and put it in the sink and then come back. All right.
Okay.
We'll see you guys in 3 minutes.
Do your fucking good dishes.
Do your fucking dishes.
You won't miss any gameplay.
All right, and oh shit! I ran the wrong one. Why is that even an option?
What do you mean you ran the wrong one?
I ran the 1-minute one instead of the 3-minute one.
Oh. Do we have to run the 1-minute one 3 times now?
I mean, I don't know.
I think we do. Oh, no.
I've already taken it out of my quick actions bar.
Okay. Also, thank you, Wolfgore. We're really enjoying this. This is super good so far.
It's okay. We'll just have to take an earlier break next time.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that was there.
Poopsie.
Oh.
Whoopsie doopsie.
Do you have any dishes that you would like to take?
No, I've been keeping my workplace very clean.
Oh, look at you go.
I do have to take Duchess potty because it's been raining all day. And,
okay, that counts as a dish.
She's a little what?
What?
She's a fucking prissy little princess who's like, oh no, father, it's wet outside. I cannot fiddle out here.
That's
It
fair.
will be more wet.
You need to catch the grass between torrents.
Yeah, so I'll be back. Give me a moment.
All right.
Duchess, you gotta take a shit. Duchess, go potty.
How's it going, chat? It's you, me, and Dupree. Some of the puzzles are kind of hard, but some aren't. It's such a fun story, which I figured out. Good luck to both of you trying to learn it. Thank you, Woofgore. Appreciate it. I'm very excited. Oh. BC Douglas is in the series. He was also in AI Somnium Files, so that doesn't surprise me. Is he in like that? Actually, no, don't answer that. Don't answer that, because I don't think we've heard him yet. So if he's coming or if he's in the next game, I don't want to know what character he plays. At least I don't think we've heard him. I mean, if we have, if he plays a character that we've already met, like if he plays one of the 8 remaining characters, you can say who he plays, but if he doesn't, don't say anything, please. Pretty Pogger, misclicked on the prediction, so I'm going to be quiet on until it's done. Oh, it's fine. I think the prediction's over in, like, 3 minutes. We apped a lot. Apologies. I'm sorry to hear that, Duff. You don't want to be, you don't want to waste your time with anyone who would waste yours like that anyway. Like, it still sucks, don't get me wrong, but you don't want to be with anyone who's capable of doing that to another person. So really, anytime someone shows you a red flag, be happy they showed it as soon as possible before you were in real deep, because fuck those people.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. All right, we should be good.
Okay.
We will need to take another break in 20 minutes. I'm very sorry. Go men.
Oopsie poopsie.
Oopsie poopsie. All right.
Thank you, Cyril Nexus. These were made by Bree, who is linked.
Pinned. Check the pin.
It was pinned in the
chat, in the Twitch chat. It's right there. There you go.
Follow Bree. Follow Bree. Commission Bree. Follow Bree. Yes.
Yay! Immediately he knew what she
Yay!
meant. Junpei sighed.
Come on, guys. Who was it? I thought we were supposed to yell if we found it.
Why is he saying that in the same voice? Like, who pooped? Who farted?
I mean, yeah, they had an agreement and someone broke it. Junpei wondered why she was hesitating. The others looked as confused as June, but kept their mouths shut.
What the hell? What is up with you guys?
They all knew something he didn't, and Junpei wasn't about to leave things that way. Finally, Lotus frowned and spoke.
Well, that's the thing. We don't know.
You don't know?
When I got back, it was already like this. There was no one else here. That means I was the first one back, but the missing parts were already back in the red.
What? Let me see.
Junpei looked at the bottom of the red again, just to make sure. The slot that had been open on the bottom was now covered with metal.
You're right. It's in there. What about the other 2?
They're the same.
Let me take a look.
Junpei quickly examined the other 2 boxes.
It's just as you said.
Satisfied that they were also repaired, but still very confused, he returned to the others.
All right, I just want to be sure here. Nobody has any idea what the hell happened here, right?
Doubt.
Correct.
Doubt.
None.
Doubt. I blame you two.
Doubting you, June.
It's you. It's both of you. You both said it. You both said it first. How the fuck would you know? How would you know?
You're
both guilty.
I still love the thank you, the Tides, for following. One of our joke theories that I still fucking love is that June is 0 and she just wanted some fucking friends, and this game keeps going sideways. So I'm just imagining like they all left. She's like, okay, yep, you guys have fun.
Slots it back
Oh
in.
shit! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
Oh, I forgot the parts.
I
I forgot the
these.
parts. We killed that.
Shit,
We killed
okay,
that other guy too early.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Okay. Oh shit! I don't know how to make these. Okay. Cardboard and hot glue. Cardboard and hot glue.
Seven raised his hands as if to say, "Not me," and Santa just shrugged. Only Clover lowered her head and did nothing.
Huh. Wait a minute.
That was when he noticed. Yeah,
where's Snake?
How did you not notice he was gone?
How did you lose the blind man?
Junpei swept his eyes across the room a second time, but Snake was nowhere to be seen.
Does that mean that he found them?
I've no idea. There's nothing to suggest it, but nothing to suggest he didn't either.
I don't suppose we'll know until we can ask him in person.
Well, whatever he did or didn't do, he's pretty damn late. What the hell is he up to?
Oh god, do you think
Maybe
he's behind one of the
lost.
doors exploded? Okay, new theory, new genuine theory. New genuine theory.
Mm-hmm.
He called June out, or he called someone out, and they pushed him behind a door to explode.
Yeah, what I'm thinking is that if he's missing, it's a bit conspicuous. So like, if he stumbled across the person who was doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they could have. Yeah, no, I can
What
see that.
do I do with 32
well,
mobs?
that seems likely.
That's a lot of
Dude
mobs.
can't
Thank
see. I don't know how he gets around in the first place.
Yeah, wait a minute. Why did no one watch him?
Yeah, where was your sister?
Clover raised her head.
No! That's impossible!
Suddenly she was shouting.
Yeah, my brother's blind, but he's got really great hearing. He can get around as well as anyone who can see.
Okay,
You
I'm
ever seen
sorry.
Daredevil?
We didn't mean to be ableist. We were just like...
So he couldn't get lost. That's impossible.
I mean,
He's got
like...
echolocation. His best friend is Spider-Man.
I mean, just because, like, Clover had started to shake and the knuckles of her hands had gone white. She spun around, but before she did, Junpei noticed tears welling up in her eyes.
I'm gonna go look for him.
Why did you leave him in the first place? The words were barely out of her mouth when she began to run.
Hey, hold on, Clover. Wait!
Chil tomate! Junpei cried out to her, but he was too slow. She kept going, and before anyone else could react, she was gone.
Well, that didn't work. Damn it. What should we do now?
Well, the red is working now.
No, we're not leaving two people behind. We should go look for them.
Yeah, we should not do shit until everyone's accounted for.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
This ain't good.
Oh, yes, what an excellent idea. We just wasted a bunch of time looking for some piece of electronic junk. Now let's waste some more by looking for a couple of idiots.
Okay, fucking chill, dude.
Really quickly.
This guy looks like a fucking antagonist in a sports anime.
This guy looks like that one kid from Promised Neverland grew up to be an asshole.
So that one kid from Promised Neverland? I'm kidding. I've never
Exactly.
seen it. I've never seen it.
Also, I just wanted to shout out because I have never seen your name before. Sapphic Laser Kittens. How does it feel to have the funniest fucking username on all of Twitch?
I'm imagining one of those like Pizza Cat like shirts, except it's in the lesbian flag colors.
And also shooting actual lasers out of the shirt.
That's true. That's true. Good work. Question. This is a legitimate, like, real life question. I'm not asking in the game setting. I'm asking in, like, real life practical application. If you had, like, a Fitbit or something, right? Or, like, a smartwatch. If you wore it over fabric, could it still tell your pulse?
Ooh,
No.
know. Oh!
So Snake's arm could be fake, because it's not reading the pulse from the arm!
So you think the watches don't actually have the ability to,
Well, because there's just sensors, right? Because the implant that explodes isn't the watch, it's inside them, remember?
Yeah.
Because I was thinking about it, and his fucking arm is still fucking, I was like, well, the only thing that would differentiate it is if it was, like, either fake, or if it was stitched on Frankenstein style. And then I saw this motherfucker's hand again, and him and June, Okay, Veg, who in the cast is wearing their watch over fabric? Who's wearing their watch over the fabric?
June, Santa.
It was June, Santa.
Oh, Cyril, we're at no endings. We're just guessing. We're just tossing this shit out.
I'm not guessing. I'm doing evidence-based research, motherfucker. June, Santa. Okay, all right. Wears over sleeve. Okay. All right. I don't know where this is going. Let's keep going.
Then remain here if you feel you must, but there's no time. We've only 5 hours left.
Junpei and the others nodded to one another and took off at a run.
Guessing is for Jump's 5-tail.
In front of the
That's a good fucking quote.
In front of the stairs that led to B deck, they decided to split up.
Let's split up.
All right, I'll take this direction.
Yes, thank
Then
you,
I shall look
Wolfcore.
that way.
Again, please don't confirm or deny anything we've said.
I'll
Just
be over
scream
here.
in the spoilers chat in the Discord.
Okay, so yeah, they're wearing theirs directly on their skin.
See you all later.
Yep.
Soon, only 2 of them were left. The guy who blew up was he? Do you remember? He was probably wearing it on his wrist.
I think he was
properly.
wearing it on his hand.
So these 2 are
Yeah!
okay.
That's through a very thick-looking sweater.
Oh yeah, because like my
top.
my only thing is that because I thought because it doesn't come off until it reads a pulse of 0, and we went so far imagining the watch was like a smartwatch that could take your pulse, but it's not the watch that's reading your pulse, so you could fool it otherwise. Anyway, had been a few steps behind
All
the
right,
others.
we should go too.
Yes, let's go. But where should we start?
Let's see.
Oh, Jesus. Is this a diversion point?
Yeah, this is us directly asking.
Okay, wait. Okay, so we don't know where everybody else was going. Few steps behind the others. And for that led to be, they decided to split up. Oh, it's not. Okay. All right. I'll just go ahead and go top down then. I'll start with. I guess we'll start with the casino because we were there with him.
How about the
Also,
casino on
Kane
B
Tane,
deck?
yes, the bombs are inside them.
Let's go, Jumpy.
Yeah, they're in their intestines. Like we were made to swallow them while we were unconscious. That was mentioned by the killer. Before they knew it, they were there. So was Lotus. She was leaning against the wall, examining her nails.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
She glanced up at him, unimpressed.
Isn't it obvious? I'm looking for Snake.
I'm just not seeing it.
Was that a jab at him being blind?
Really? Maybe you need to look harder.
I don't think that's the problem.
They said the watch was taking the pulse and then sent a detonation signal to the bomb. Is that right?
That sounds correct.
I don't remember them saying that the watch took the pulse, though, but I could be misremembering.
Oh, Midnight is saying yes.
Oh, okay, never mind. Then I don't know what the fuck is up with his arm, then.
Oh, by the way, I've got a proposal for you two. Care to hear it?
No! I mean, yeah. Like, we may as well hear what she has to say and then say no.
Wait a
Or do
minute.
we just...
No, sorry. If the watch is taking the pulse and then sends a detonation signal to the bomb, how does that make any sense? Because the way to get the watch off is when the pulse hits 0. So why would the watch send a signal to the bomb?
So I think the dead. Red and dead send the bomb trigger.
Okay, so it's the watch only. Okay, that's what I was thinking, L Train. So it's not the watch that sends a signal of your pulse to the detonator.
Yes.
Okay.
What is it?
I'm just trying to think. I'm trying to think how someone could loophole their way out of this.
Yeah.
Well, I don't like to beat around the bush, so I'll get right to it. Why don't we team up?
Team up?
This isn't fucking Survivor.
Yeah.
We're all
Do you need me
teamed
to
up.
explain it to you? I'm saying, why don't we go through a numbered door?
Oh, that's why.
Even if we wanted to, that's impossible.
Why?
Jumpy's bracelet number is 5, mine is 6, and yours is 8. Our digital route would be 1.
Who says you're invited? 5, 6, 8. Fucking. Wait. Okay. Wait. Where's the? Is it? Which one is? Nope. Can I pull? Okay. Fucking fine. Make me pull up my own goddamn calculator. Cause I'm tired. Okay. I'm fucking tired. 9 plus 1 is 10. Okay. Yeah. No, that would be 1. Okay. No, that makes sense. I'm also a little bit suspicious of how they spell the math out every time. Because if the point is to do math, why would they show me how to do it every single time?
Yeah.
But there's no number 1 door in the large hospital room.
Thank you, Surreal and Full Metal O'Reilly for following.
What happens if I, like, painted the number 1? What if I, like, corrected it like I wrote the wrong date on a check?
What if we get a bucket of whiteout? Not white paint, a bucket of whiteout.
Yeah, just... fuck.
The only doors there are 3, 7, and 8.
Then we add another person.
Huh?
Who?
What, isn't that easy? 7.
Can't you guys do fucking math?
Oh, if we add 7. 5 plus 6 plus 8 plus 7 equals 26. The digital root of 26, 2 plus 6 equals 8.
14. Okay, yeah, no, that's right. Okay.
If you find the golden Titanic replica that Zero hid somewhere, you get immunity for being voted off. Blown up.
I can't wait. I cannot fucking wait until midnight was right and there's absolutely nothing to do with Snake's arm whatsoever. And I just look like a giant asshole. Just because they color corrected wrong from the 3DS. Or the DS. I'm sold on the arm thing and I'm sold on the boat thing. Watch both of those be proved wrong. Then the four of them go through the number 8 door. Hi, Sir. Surly?
Yeah, thank you.
Surreal. You sound like a Pokemon.
Wait a minute.
Cyril Nexus, thank you for following. Also, thank you for the love.
What about the other 4? Ace, Snake, Santa, and Clover.
They can die.
Oh, why didn't you add them?
Fuck them.
That was simple enough.
1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 equals 10.
Yeah.
And
so
1
they're
plus
fucked.
0 equals 1. The digital root for those 4 would be 1.
That's right.
Yeah, so they'd
And
be
you
fucked. Are
know
you stupid?
the number 1 door isn't in the big hospital room,
So if
right?
we failed, they're
Of
boned.
course I know that.
No! Are you saying you'd leave them behind?
Of course not. What kind of woman do you think I am?
I mean, everyone has to come back out. June, are you stupid?
Once we get off the ship, we could come back and rescue them, couldn't we? Then we wouldn't really be leaving them behind.
Don't try to lie to us. I don't think you do anything of the sort.
Really? Why do you think that?
You remember, don't you? We have less than 5 hours left. Even if we manage to escape, there's no way we could come back to rescue them in less than 5 hours.
Well, you never know until you
on
try.
this totally real sinking boat that's definitely sinking.
You're not thinking this through. Even if we brought 7 with us, we wouldn't be able to get off the ship. The 4 of us couldn't open door 9. It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
Yeah, that's right. The digital root for the 4 of us would be 8, so we'd have to add Ace to make 9.
That's right. Unless we bring Ace too, we'll be stuck.
Lotus scratched the back of her ear.
Oh. Well, that's unfortunate.
Unfortunate. That's all you have to say?
You're not very smart.
She didn't sound particularly bothered by what Junpei said, nor did she seem particularly surprised.
Well, let's try and find another way, okay? A way to get out of here with all 8 of us.
That's impossible. Are you being serious? And you do know that only 5 people, at most, can go through one of the numbered doors, right? The number 9 isn't going to be an exception to that rule. Regardless, at least 3 people will get left behind.
Okay, am I missing something here? Why are they so convinced people are going to be left behind if one of the rules states that anyone who goes into a number door has to come out?
Yeah.
So like no one's getting left behind. Like, you have to go into the door, do whatever the fuck you need to do in there, and then come back out. So, like, why are we talking like we're abandoning people? Did I miss something?
I think maybe she just wants to kill.
Fair.
Huh.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, we know it's
I
3 to
guess that
5
makes
people.
sense.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, why couldn't they just come through after?
I know the 9 isn't, but we're talking about it like right now, when the 9 door is nowhere to be seen. So like, I'm not even
Yeah.
sure why this is a discussion at the moment, because there's like, that's what I'm confused about. Like we're talking like the 9 doors in front of us right now, which it is not.
I think Lotus just likes to start shit.
Yeah, it's fair. The moment he said it, Junpei felt a chill run down his spine.
No. Wait just a second. You're skipping over a really big detail.
Yes, what she said was true, but how Lotus could remain cavalier about so terrifying a prospect was beyond him.
Is that really okay? That means 3 people will die in the end. Are you okay with that?
Not counting that first guy who
that's
died,
just-
but we don't give a shit about him.
Lotus's forehead furrowed.
Do you think I could have a moment alone? There's some things I need to think about.
I mean, you're extremely sus, but we all know that.
Yeah. Okay.
Junpei and June turned and began walking away from Lotus.
That didn't turn out to be a very pleasant conversation.
Yeah.
Junpei's heart felt heavy and his steps sluggish, but he told himself pessimism would get them nowhere.
Well, regardless,
So he forced himself to smile and turn to June.
let's just focus on finding Snake for now, okay?
Snake!
Yes, you're right.
Snake!
We can think about those other things later.
Yeah.
Junpei nodded.
All right. Where should we go next?
Okay, I guess top down, unless you have a...
Yeah, top down.
Let's go take a
deck.
look at the first-class cabin. It's really close.
They turned around and took off down the hallway to their left. Outside of the first-class cabin, they found Clover. She was standing in front of the wall. She was staring at a meaningless point on the wall, her eyes blank. What should Junpei do?
We should talk to her.
We should probably talk.
Probably.
Yeah, probably.
Are you all right?
He did his best to sound friendly, but Clover didn't respond.
Look, I know you're really worried, but
we're all gonna blow up.
You could
So
think
can
of
you
no
lock
words
the
to
fuck
say.
in?
That didn't sound hollow and fake. Junpei hesitated. Clover was so consumed by worry and fear that Junpei feared it would crush her. Her actions didn't surprise him. She had suddenly lost her brother, who she seemed to have been very close to.
Alone.
Her voice was thin and barely audible.
Alone.
Hmm?
Alone. I said leave me alone!
Suddenly she was screaming.
You're so annoying! Just go away and leave me alone! Just looking at you guys is pissing me off!
Okay,
Go away, okay? Just go somewhere else! Stop bothering me!
Okay.
Junpei was taken aback. Such anger and hate. June's eyes had gone wide with surprise as well.
Why are you still here? Did you hear me? Huh? Fine, forget it. If you aren't gonna leave, then I'll just...
All right, let's go, June.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
They turned and left Clover.
Man, everyone is being so rude today.
As they did, Junpei glanced back over his shoulder to see Clover wiping tears from her face.
God, what's your fucking deal?
Clover had driven home the misery of their situation, but Junpei told himself that getting depressed would get him nowhere but depressed.
We really need to find Snake, for Clover's sake.
He did his best to push away the misery and depression and force a
So,
smile.
where do you think we should go next?
Where did we go that first time? Where was that?
Casino. First one was casino.
Oh, sorry, not first one. Where did we just go? First
Oh,
class
I have
cabin.
no idea.
First
Oh, okay.
class. Look. I'm suspicious of fucking everyone at this point, and I'm wondering if she might be hiding something. Clover screamed at us to go away. Alright. Noted. What happens if we go back to the casino?
How about the
May as
casino?
well.
Let's go take a look.
Again.
Sharon headed off down
Back
the hallway.
to the
right, there's
casino.
There's no one here. Let's try somewhere else.
Okay.
Okay. It's interesting that we can't go back to the first class cabin though.
Let's go back
Yeah.
downstairs and check
Unless I
out that
click that.
hallway
We're
with all the
probably
doors.
like-
Maybe I could click that actually. Maybe I could
Clover's
click that.
still not.
I'm gonna click
probably-
that. I want to piss her off. It'd be funny. Together they run down the stairs. Sorry.
Oh.
Sorry.
It's
We'll
Ace.
just run down there. What did I just fucking tell you? Sorry, we got lost.
Ahead of them, further down the hallway, they spotted Ace. I miss my brother. At least he fucking listened.
Hey, Snake! Where are you? Answer me if you're there!
What should Junpei do?
Let's help Ace.
Let's go.
With June in tow, Junpei jogged up to Ace. Hearing their footsteps, he turned to greet them.
Ah, hello there. Snake is... Well, that's obvious, isn't it? I assume you haven't found him yet?
Yeah, doesn't seem like you're having any luck either.
I really wonder where he could have gone.
He just fell asleep somewhere. He's
Oh,
fine.
Well,
no.
Wherever he's disappeared to, we must find him as quickly as we can. For Clover's
Five.
sake.
Yo.
Do you think he was like feeling around the walls and then like accidentally touched one of the reds?
I mean, like, wouldn't he have been able to like hear the door open though? Fuck my OBS. Oh man. Wouldn't he have been
wait.
able to hear the door open?
Wait, yeah, no, and you need more than one person to open the door.
Yeah, because what the fuck was his number again? His number was... Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
you do
he
need
can't
more than
open
one
it by
person. Yeah,
himself.
you're right, you're right. It's 3 to 5.
Right.
Yeah.
Jean's face looked kind of enraptured. Hello?
By the way,
Uh.
do you think Clover and Snake are really siblings?
Why she
Now
look
is
like,
not the time, girl.
Why should... I mean, like, you know, I appreciate old man fuckers as, you know, as much as the next guy, but like... Time and a place, bro.
Why would you say that?
Why would you say that? The question seems somehow odd to Jim.
Why? Well, it's obvious, isn't it? They don't look alike at all.
Ace looked at him for a moment, then spoke.
Yes, you know, now that you mention it, they don't.
But also, adoption exists, you moron, you
Why are
stupid idiot.
Why are they acting so sus? Now that you mention it.
Still, there are a great many siblings who do not look like one another. It certainly isn't rare.
Junpei wasn't sure why, or if he was even if he was seeing what he thought he was, but he could have sworn that Ace's face tightened as he's. Okay, they're being real sus about. Okay, all right, hang on, let me write this.
Okay. Also, while you're writing that down,
and
I would just like to
Clover
state, I
might
think the reason Ace isn't hot is because of his hair.
be
If he just if you just kind of shaved half of it off, I think he'd be hot.
Are you speaking from personal aesthetics or?
I took like a finger and I kind of like covered up a little bit of his hair.
See, I don't think it's the hair. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the fit. He needs to, if he dressed a little bit more like a Pokemon trainer, I think he'd be hotter. Just a little bit, you know? Just a little bit.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, that
Like, what the fuck is this yee ass jacket? Like, what the fuck?
He looks like he retired from Yu-Gi-Oh!
He looks like he was telling slam poetry and then had to head out the door real fast.
He looks like a middle-aged Rick Sanchez.
So, like a younger, I was like, oh wait, I forgot Rick Sanchez is like a grandfather.
At any rate, we really must find Snake as soon as possible. The clock is ticking. We really can't afford to waste any time. Very well. Let's get back to the search, shall we? You can leave this area to me.
All right. Let's go, Jumpy.
Doc Brown bulked up!
Something, I'd let him go 88 miles an hour, something. Sorry. The opportunity was there. I couldn't not. They found
Flux
themselves back at
capacitor, I hardly know.
I found themselves back at the stairs, but Junpei's mind was in turmoil.
Something about that was... I'll think on it later.
No, I've already written it down. Sorry, Junpei.
Like I said, finding Snake is our top priority.
I don't know why they would hide being siblings, though. Or not being siblings. Junpei did his best to clear his mind.
All right, where should we go next?
Because
Let's go take a look around the...
Okay.
Go back to the casino.
Hmm.
Fuck! No
Let's
one's
try
there.
somewhere else.
Oh,
Let's
the
go to the
first
first
class
class
cabin!
cabin.
Take a look at the first...
Turn around, take the long line to the left.
No one's
Shit.
here.
Oh, Clover's gone!
Maybe we'll have
Oh.
more luck somewhere else.
Can
But
I look?
where?
Can we look? Let's go back to the casino.
How about the casino?
Let's go take a...
Let's try somewhere else.
Quick, back to the first class cabin!
Let's go!
Take a look at no one's here. Maybe we'll have more luck somewhere
We're
else.
trying to catch her slipping. We're trying to catch her
Where?
slipping.
Casino!
You want to go back to the casino?
How about the casino?
Let's go take a look.
I like the way he says it. He's like, "How about the casino?"
Let's try some.
Wait, no, I need you to hear it one more time. Just listen to the way he says it. Listen to the way
No
he
one's
says
here.
it.
Maybe we'll have more luck. But where? How about the casino?
Let's go take a look.
Me when there's no map to navigate, trying to figure out where the fuck to go. We're getting
The rest of the
desperate, yeah.
group, the rest of the group is just waiting like, shit, I guess they died, man. I guess let's go through the door.
We're gonna get a fucking game over if we do this long enough.
Let's go back downstairs and check. Oh, nobody's here.
Look,
Let's look
there's like a
somewhere.
1 in a
But where?
1,000 chance that we run into fucking.
We'll go back.
We
Let's
run
go
into
take a look around the
Gaster.
casino.
Okay.
Why would they block me
Fucking
off? That's my
Open
question.
the next door.
Let's try somewhere else.
Okay, we
Let's go
haven't
back.
tried from the hallway to the cabin yet.
Oh,
Yeah,
nobody's.
Maybe there's a specific
Let's look
order.
somewhere.
But where?
Yeah.
Maybe there's just.
Let's go check out the first class cabin.
Okay.
No one's here. Maybe we'll
Oh
have.
my
but
god,
where?
this is the worst playthrough of this fucking game ever.
Oh, why is this unlit now?
Hey, why don't we go back to C deck? We can take a look at that hallway with all.
Okay.
Oh, because okay, all right.
Oh, nobody's here. Let's look somewhere else.
But where?
Okay, all right. Back to the hallway.
Why don't we go back to the big hospital room?
Okay.
Okay, let's go then.
Turn and head back to the large hospital room. I hope I didn't need to, like, write down the directions to each of the places. Because, like, I'm not doing that. So. Okay, Sasuke, what the fuck are you doing over there? Stop brooding. On their way to the large hospital room, Junpei and June noticed Santa standing next to the number 3 door.
Santa?
Junpei paused. What should Junpei
You
do?
unlock the secret ending where nothing changes, but you have very toned thighs.
True. Should we talk to them or should we walk away? Because the fact that they're, like, giving us an option for each of these is making me think, like, we should be talking to some of them and not all of them.
Okay, genuinely, I think what it probably is it's giving us the ability to skip that in case this is, like, our fucking 5th time through.
Oh, true, actually. Okay, yeah, let's talk to them.
And, yeah, we already know.
Junpei and June walked up to Santa.
What are you doing?
What? You can't tell? I'm checking out the red.
Why? Is there something bothering you?
Yeah, is there something bothering you,
What?
Santa?
It's not bothering you?
Huh?
Well, do you have, like, a fingerprint kit on you or something? Like, what the fuck are you doing?
The guts of this red. Why wouldn't you wonder who the hell put it back in here?
Yeah, that's true. Well, I'm curious too, but...
Who do you think did it?
Santa's eyes narrowed as he looked at June. She shook her head.
I don't know.
Well, what about you, Junpei? Who do you think fixed this thing for us?
I unironically think it was Snake. And I think behind one of the doors, we're going to see Snake. And that's going to be a hint as to whoever the murderer is, because we'll be able to add up their numbers together.
Ooh, that's smart. But, like... How would they have gotten... Okay, so, like, if it was the... Well, I guess it's true. Yeah, I guess it would narrow
If it was
things
the
down.
8, if it was the 8 door...
Yeah, because we know he's 2, right? He's 2?
Yeah, he's 2, and supposedly June is 6, so that would be 8.
Ooh.
Wait, is it 2 to 5 people
No,
in a
it's 3
door
to
or
5.
3 to 5?
It's 3 to 5.
Okay, it's 3 to 5.
All right. So do you want me to answer Snake then?
Honestly, yeah.
Honestly, like, I have no idea. I got no clue.
Yeah.
Well, it seems like it would have to be Snake, wouldn't it? Maybe he got back here before any of us. He found the parts somewhere, put them back, and then went through one of the numbered doors.
No, that's not possible. You have to authenticate with at least 3 people, or the red won't open the door.
You dumbass.
There's no way a single person could get through there by themselves.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Are you simple? It was a stupid mistake, and Junpei knew it. How he had made such a foolish miscalculation, and how had Santa noticed it so quickly?
Okay, new theory. It's still June, but she's doing this to help get Junpei's self-esteem up because she knows that he's clinically depressed. So she made him these little games to help.
Well, she's doing a really bad fucking job.
Yeah,
Junpei
I never
should-
said she was good at it.
In other words, one of us is the person who fixed the red.
Santa grinned.
Bingo! We have a winner.
But if that's true, then the person who did it doesn't want the rest of us to know that they fixed it.
Yeah.
But why?
No idea. Maybe if they come clean on that, it means we'd find out something else. Something bad.
Something bad?
Dunno. But whatever it is, it's gotta be worth hiding. Of course, it could have something to do with Snake's disappearance.
You think maybe they did something to Snake?
Yeah.
I mean, like, would we not? I mean, I guess they are really thick doors. Maybe we wouldn't have heard the explosion if he died.
Yeah.
Junpei stared at Santa.
I mean, if we were all out of the room when it happened.
Yeah, that's fair. There was something about him that made Junpei wary. At first, he'd assumed the other man wasn't terribly clever, but Junpei was beginning to think he would need to reevaluate that assessment. And Santa
Maybe
spoke
he's
again.
not stupid.
This is just like the classmates when Joker gets a fucking question right in Persona 5. It's like, wow, he might be a criminal, but maybe he's not a fucking idiot. Oh my god.
Look, if you trust anybody in this game, you're gonna lose.
Oh, I'm still quiet? Okay, alright, I'll turn myself up. All right, cool.
You've got to be careful. The person you trust the most could turn out to be the one who stabs you in the back.
Okay. With that depressing suggestion, he turned and quietly walked away.
And
Why is
that,
everyone
I
here
guess.
so fucking negative all the time?
God, like, it's hard to keep up my aura, guys.
Oh god, she's so sad. Her death game is going so wrong. Again, we don't actually know if this is her death game.
Junpei and June looked at one another and smiled awkwardly.
Oh yeah, I should specify anyone who wasn't here during the first stream. Everyone's names is code names.
Let's go take a look around the casino.
Okay.
Who's there?
Let's go take a look at the first. No one's. Maybe. But where?
Okay,
The
okay,
casino!
no, these are okay.
How about the casino?
Let's go take.
Let's try some.
Okay, all right, back to the large hospital room.
Hey,
Sure.
Why wouldn't they lock us out? See, I'm
I don't
suspect.
think anyone is.
I'm suspect.
Oh, finish
Okay.
searching. What? Or you know what?
I'm
'Cause,
just gonna,
it's
yeah,
like-
I'm just gonna click the links and make sure they're all gray. So we're gonna go
Yeah.
from the hospital to the first class
why don't we
cabin,
go check out?
All right.
which we have not done.
This does feel like part of a puzzle.
No one's. Maybe we'll have. But where?
Okay, so these we've done already, so we can go back.
Let's head back.
All right.
Like, what is the point of this? What's the point?
I don't think anyone is.
Okay, hallway with, from the hospital to the hallway with the rooms.
Let's go have a look at the.
I'll go where?
Oh, nobody's here. Let's
Of
look.
course, yeah, it's the
But
same.
where?
It's the same. It's the same.
Why
Everything's the
don't-
same.
Okay.
The casino.
I don't think.
Okay, yeah, I think we're done.
Okay. Yeah. Finish searching.
They looked everywhere they could think of, but Snake was nowhere to be found.
Snake hasn't been anywhere we've searched.
Lotus looked around at 6 frustrated faces and spoke.
And we can't keep looking for him. Wherever he is, it's not here. We need to get moving.
Junpei couldn't disagree with what she was saying. Snake seemed to have completely disappeared. There was no point in to wasting any more time. The others seemed to be having similar thoughts, but they stayed silent. Finally, Seven spoke.
We don't got a choice. Lotus is right. We're not gonna find Snake. There's a problem, though. We've got to figure out who's gonna go through which door.
Yes, I have a proposal.
We go back to the casino? She walked back and forth across the floor, her heels clicking against the wood. Finally, she stopped.
Why don't we decide on one person to sacrifice?
What the
Lotus,
fuck?
what the fuck, girl?
Sacrifice?
Well, perhaps that's a bit of a harsh word, but yes. You've all figured it out by now, haven't you? We can't all make it through those doors. If we split into 2 teams of 4 and 3 people respectively, then 3 people will be left behind. If we split into 2 teams of 5 and 2 people respectively, then 2 people will be left behind.
She's like, hey, look, I did the math. Some bitches are gonna die, so let's just kind of get that out of the way first.
But if we split into 2 groups of 3 and leave one person out,
I
then
mean,
only one person will be left behind.
I don't want to do the math. I'm assuming she's right. This sounds right.
That sounds. Yeah. That.
And
yeah.
and if
Oh,
she's
because
wrong,
Snake
someone's
is
gonna.
missing.
And if she's wrong, someone's gonna call her out on it. I'm not gonna do
Yeah.
the math on this. I don't want to do the math
Also,
on
hey,
this.
Keyshawn. Keyshawn, don't look at her with those eyes. We don't like her.
Leaving behind 3 people with 2 teams of 4 and 3. They want me to do the fucking math. Okay. All right. Okay. Fuck. They literally want me to do the math. All right. Okay. So what number? Okay. What numbers do we have?
We have everything except for 2 and 9. So we have
1,
3, 4, 5,
4,
6,
5, 6,
7, 8.
7, 8. 1, 2, 1. Okay, so 2 is missing. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If you get it wrong, they just tell Junpei he's a dumbass. Oh, okay. I'm looking at chat right now. Do I not have to do the math on this? Like, in this specific instance. Okay, if you mislead me, I'm firing all of you, even though I don't pay you. Okay?
Yeah, I think just not sure.
Okay. Junpei wasn't quite sure that
Wait
was
a
true.
minute. 2 people get left behind if we split into 5 and 2, and 1 person is left behind if we split into 3, 3, and 1. I got that part. You can't go through the numbered doors with any less than 3 people. But if we split into 4 and 3, then why do 3 people have to be left behind?
Just run the numbers. Let's say we go through door 7 with 1, 4, 5, 6.
Okay, they just explained the math to me.
Who's left over?
Okay.
That would be 3, 7, 8.
What's the digital root for that?
3 plus 7 plus 8 is
8.
18, so add 1 and 8,
Oh,
9.
wait,
Exactly.
yeah.
But door 9 isn't here, right? That means 3, 7, 8 won't be going anywhere. That was just an example, of course. There are a lot of different combinations, but the result will always be the same.
But how are you sure that the number 9 door is behind one of these? That's what I'm thinking.
It doesn't matter which 4 it is. The 3 that are left over can't go through any of the doors.
It's one of those things where I'm just wondering why we're thinking about this so early when we're not entirely sure if 9 is behind any of these doors or if the things behind these doors will just lead us to where the exit is. Like, I know it exists somewhere, but, like, the rules say that anybody who enters a fucking numbered door, like, has to come out. That was one of the rules, right? So, wouldn't that be an indication that the number 9 door isn't behind one of the numbered doors? And the numbered doors just kind of, like, enable us to reach 9 when we get back out? I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking too much
Go
of
ahead and
this.
calculate it if you have the time. You'll see. Anyway, that's how it is.
Bo.
Now, if we can get back to my proposal, we only have to sacrifice 1 person if we split into 3, 3, and 1.
When Seven spoke, his voice was strained.
Then you're saying we gotta decide who's gonna stay behind.
I mean, you haven't gone back through the 4 and 5 doors since you... I mean, I guess that's true.
Yeah.
Okay, I need like a screenshot of the actual goddamn stupid fucking rules.
Yes, we do. Given our circumstances, it's logically and morally the best solution. If the other
Don't
6
talk to us about
then 1
morals.
person
I mean,
has to sacrifice themselves.
Is she wrong?
No, but she's being mean about it.
She's not being mean, she's just being very calculating about it.
No, that's too cruel.
Okay, then die.
What's so cruel about it?
To just sacrifice someone like that?
Then what's your plan? Maybe we should sacrifice 2 people instead of just 1.
That's not what I meant. We shouldn't sacrifice anyone.
I told you, that's impossible. Wake up.
Whoa, whoa. Calm down, you two.
Santa stepped between Lotus and June.
Look, what Lotus is trying to say is... you should aim to bring the greatest amount of happiness to the greatest amount of people, right?
Exactly. That's how democracy works.
That's how utilitarianism works.
And for that reason, I think the only fair way to decide who will be sacrificed is through a vote.
And for that reason, I would sacrifice 7 human children in order to save my species.
What do you think?
No! 5! Stop bringing that up out of context!
Terrible.
I'm not asking you. Shut up.
I like her! Lotus is great, actually. Hang on. Hold up. Lotus is Pog. Lotus is Pog. Lotus is my girl.
What about you, Santa?
Me? Well, I agree.
All right, that's 1 vote for. Counting mine, that's 2. 7.
Oh my god.
I can't say I agree with you, but
Like, I don't agree on the vote thing, but the logic is sound.
we don't exactly have a choice. If we don't do something, we're all gonna die.
Oh, glad to see you get it. If I can get 1 more vote, then it's decided. What about you, Clover?
Clover had moved away from the group and was sitting on one of the beds. Her whole body drooped. Junpei didn't know if she'd even heard Lotus's proposal.
Hey, Clover.
Lotus walked over to Clover and gently laid a hand on her shoulder.
Your brother has to be behind one of the numbered doors. We've searched everywhere, but we didn't find him. Doesn't that mean he has to have gone through one of them somehow?
But that means 2 other people. That means there's 2 other motherfuckers here. There's 2 motherfuckers in here right now who killed him. If that's true. There's literally no other explanation. There are 2 motherfuckers standing in front of us right now who killed his ass if he is dead behind one of those doors. Clover slowly lifted her face.
Let's go look for him together, okay? If we sacrifice 1 person, then we can go look for him. You agree with me, right?
Okay.
Clover nodded once.
The motion carries.
Lotus spun around and walked towards Junpei.
Now, let's start a vote too.
That won't be necessary.
Ace had barely spoken for Lotus's entire speech, and everyone jumped a little. 6 pairs of eyes turned to... Oh, she's not nice. She's absolutely not nice.
I think Ace is sacrificing himself. Also, thank you for following, Jessica.
He didn't seem to notice or even care.
I will stay. That should solve our problem, yes?
Yeah.
Okay, motherfucker, why are you so eager to be left behind?
Don't trust you.
This guy's sure got a lot of pockets, doesn't he?
He's hiding Ace in he's hiding Snake in his coat.
He's got a lot of pockets for those components he could have just plugged back in there, don't you, Ace?
Yeah, don't you, Ace? Yeah. Yeah.
Ace, what are you saying? No, you can't do that. That won't solve anything.
June's voice shook, and she looked around desperately for someone to agree with her. Ace simply looked at her.
June, I'm afraid you may have misunderstood me. I said I would stay, but I never said I would sacrifice myself.
Huh?
I trust
I'm gonna find another way out,
each and every one of you. I believe you'll come back for me.
Whoa. There's optimistic, and then there's just nuts.
Okay, that's fair, yeah.
Those doors only go one way. You go in, you don't come out. If we go through them...
I can hold my breath.
Okay, alright, I'm formally... Can someone... Okay, hang on.
I was gonna say, Shadow Walker has... Yeah, Shadow Walker has sent you the...
Okay! Alright, I'm not trying to say, like, this isn't like a gotcha moment. I'm wondering if this is another translation thing. I'm wondering if this is another translation. I'm legitimately asking. The rules literally say only 3 to 5 people can pass through the one numbered door. All those who enter must leave. So is going through the door considered leaving? Because that doesn't make sense. Like, am I crazy? Am I reading too much into it? Because, like, if a rule is all those who enter must leave, how do you enforce that? How is that enforced at all? How does that make sense? If you're not going back.
Leaving is when you solve the puzzle and exit the room.
Oh!
Yeah, you enforce it with the bombs.
No, I know they enforce it with the bombs. I'm saying that, like, so leaving is just continuing through.
Yeah.
So if you were to solve the puzzle and not move, they'd kill you? Is that how that works?
I guess.
Okay. All right. Cool.
You would just blow up on the spot. Or drown.
Damn.
You won't be able to return, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, so all those who enter must leave was just some flowery shit that doesn't mean anything. Is what I'm
As far
hearing.
as I can tell.
All
also,
right.
thank you, Miss Natalia, for
True,
following.
but
Ooh,
that
do you
will not
wanna,
be the case once you've escaped from the ship.
Do you want to restart the prediction?
Oh, yes.
Please,
For those who didn't hear, TLDR, the reason we do predictions is so that way we can tell who has played this game, who hasn't, so we know who knows what they're talking about and who is guessing out of their ass. So that way we can tell who's doing spoiling and who's just like... I think Ace and 7 kiss, which they do.
Clearly. For that rule, I think you have to walk out to leave. If you stay, you'd be stuck in the room, and if another group of people came in afterwards, the timer would start on your watch, and you couldn't disable it, so you'd explode after. Oh, okay, I see. All right. So that's to prevent people from sticking around in the room to help other people, I guess?
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense.
That would make sense. Okay, I got it.
Please, I beg you. Once you've escaped, come back and rescue me.
He has a lot of trust in us, and he really shouldn't.
Ideally, within the time limit Zero has given us.
No, that's ridiculous. There's no way we could get back in time.
Finally, Junpei could hold his tongue no longer.
We've only got 5 hours left. We don't even know where the hell we are. How on earth are we gonna find someone to come and rescue you?
Then, perhaps you would prefer to stay instead of me?
I mean, that's true.
Or perhaps you would be willing to leave June behind?
Ace's voice was dignified and without a hint of cruelty or malice. Junpei had no rebuttal.
You see, There's no other choice. Then I see we've come to our conclusion. Go on. Don't worry yourselves about me. Go, quickly.
Junpei stood frozen by indecision, unable to move. June bit her lips so hard that Junpei feared she would break the skin. Santa stood against a wall, calm and aloof. Seven tore his beanie from his head and turned it over anxiously in his hands. Only Clover stared at Ace with an expression Junpei was unable to decipher. Lotus's attitude, however, was different from the others.
Good. Let's accept his kind offer, then.
She smiled, her eyes bright. Ace answered with a smile of his own.
Good. I think this is the best for me. Perhaps I'll
Don't
be able
worry,
to take a nap.
I'm
It may be
clinically
my
depressed,
age,
and
but I get
got
tired so
divorced
easily
and-
these days.
Yeah, no, I really just kind of want a nap. I've been wanting to find a way to off myself. This is great.
As he spoke, Ace lowered himself down to the floor next to one of the beds.
Ace on the bed, Ace on the bed, Ace on the bed.
I mean, it's
Ace
an
on
ace
the
on the
bed,
bed. Nothing's
Lou.
happening. From somewhere deep in the ship, Junpei suddenly heard the screeching of metal on metal. It was almost as if the ship were screaming. Would it really hold until their time limit was up? Already, D-deck was flooded. In the sudden silence, the only sound was the sad metal wail of the ship. Unsurprisingly, it was Lotus who spoke first.
Well, what are you waiting for? We're wasting time. Why don't we hurry it up?
As if a spell had been broken, the others all began to talk at once.
You're right. We should get going. That's all we can do right now.
7.
Seriously. Honestly, I was getting kind of sick of listening to you guys talk.
You too, Santa? I have to find my brother. Wait, all of you. Let's just calm down and think about this. There has to be a way to get everyone out. There has to be. Right, Jumpy? Say something.
Yeah, let's think. There's gotta be another way.
There is no other way. She's
There
stupid
is
and
no
can't do
other way.
math. His words sounded hollow and fake.
Fine. Forget about it. I'll figure it out on my own.
Okay,
No,
good luck!
no, you're gonna ruin the numbers.
She spun around and ran toward Ace. He had slumped down next to the bed when June grabbed his arm and
Ace!
pulled.
Come on, Ace. Please stand up. You can't give up yet. We just have to sit down together and think about this. We'll figure out a way that we can
I'm
all
like
get
35.
out of here.
I'm basically dead.
Then it happened. Hello? Ace fell forward. He slumped over onto the wooden floor, his body folded in half like a boxer out cold.
Ace!
June cried out and dropped to her knees beside him. She put her arm around his neck and did her best to lift him up.
What happened? Ace, say something.
She shook him frantically. His eyes fluttered open.
I'm all right.
His voice was weak and slightly slurred.
How are you all right?
This.
He held out his left arm and slowly opened his hand.
A syringe?
They just let you bring that in here? Wait,
What?
Soporific. Gamzee? Homestuck mentioned?
No!
It was in a syringe in a small vial. The vial was empty. It had only recently been emptied. A few drops clung to the sides. There was a label taped to the side of the container. It read Soporil Beta. Soporil
Beta.
Soporil.
What does this do? Did you use this?
Yes. It's just anesthetic. I'll be fine.
They let him in here with a syringe and anesthetic?
Anesthetic?
I found it
Maybe he
earlier.
found it. Oh, there
So
we go.
they left it here deliberately.
While we were
Yeah.
searching the hospital rooms, I thought it might be useful later. I didn't think I'd be using it on myself.
What if we needed that, bro?
Why did you do this?
Didn't I tell you? I'd like to take a nap. I
Fucking
really
Zero's
am.
watching on the camera. Fuck,
Very
fuck, shit,
tired.
no. Shit, that
Fuck,
was
they-
part of the next puzzle.
Yeah,
Fuck,
yeah, yeah!
fuck, fuck,
They
fuck,
needed
fuck,
that! They needed that 2 doors in! Shit! Fuck!
Fuck, I gotta find more.
When Junpei knew that wasn't why he'd done it, Ace injected himself with anesthetic to forestall Junpei and June's attempts to bring him along. If he couldn't move, there was nothing they could do. He'd injected himself so they'd be forced to leave him behind.
Ace!
Is there something you want to say? I just like to sleep a little Could you keep it down?
No, don't, Ace. Don't fall asleep.
You feel warm.
June, I'm gonna need you to, like, chill.
So comfortable.
I need you to, like,
I
chill.
think I'll have a nice dream.
Ace's eyelids drooped further and further, almost as though he were dying.
Ace! Ace!
Ace shook his she shook his shoulder again and again, but this time he didn't respond. Only the gentle rising and falling of his chest told them he was alive. Junpei was relieved to see he was in fact still breathing.
Let's get him up on a bed.
But how's his heart?
He lifted Ace up off the floor and laid him on the bed he'd been leaning against. I mean, anesthetic doesn't stop your heart rate, if that's in fact what it is. When Junpei turned around, Lotus gave him a look of pity.
Well, we really don't have a choice now. We can't let his sacrifice go to waste, right?
Stop calling him that.
You even mean that.
You're gonna piss everyone off.
You say something?
No, nothing.
Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch. He felt wrong, but he had to agree. Then suddenly Santa spoke.
Yeah, but we're not done choosing yet, are we?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, we haven't decided who's going in what door.
Ah, yes. Yes, that's true.
Enough of this screwing around. Let's decide. You first, Lotus. Which door do you want?
I want door number 8.
Of course you would, you Vriska-coded motherfucker.
It's the same number as my bracelet number.
Got it. You're 8. You're next, 7. Which one do you want?
I'll take 7. I can't get along with that old lady.
What? What did you just say?
Her face
I am a
distorted
guild, thank you very much.
His face distorted by rage, Lotus took a step forward. Her face distorted by rage, Lotus took a step towards 7. He threw up his hands and made a face like a child caught with his hand in the cookie jar.
Who, me? I didn't say nothing.
Oh, you can get it next time.
She shot him a glare that would have melted steel, then turned and stalked off.
All right, who's next?
Santa's gaze moved across the 3 people left. Finally, they stopped on Junpei.
Junpei, which door do you want?
At last, Junpei's mind was already made up.
Wait.
Okay, so this is definitely a divergence point.
Yeah.
This is definitely a divergence point.
Okay. Okay.
Alright. What are you feeling?
Oh, yeah, save. First off, save.
Oh, yeah. Menu.
Yeah.
Save.
Menu. Save.
Okay, so that's the central staircase divergence point. We can save
Yep.
here on the large hospital room.
Yes.
Actually, this is a perfect time, because you know what?
Oh, yeah, it's time for
It's
ad!
ad time, baby.
Hold on. 6.
6 is... Upset
What is-
check!
Yeah, make sure to back something up.
If you're working on something, if you're playing a game, go back that shit up. Go save. If your computer melted right now, what would you lose that's important to you? Go back that shit up on the cloud. Go do some
it.
shit. All right.
Do it.
I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Oh fuck. Oh wait, hang on. Oh, I need to
Did you hit the
refresh
right
here.
one? Did you hit-
Oh no. It's grayed out. Give me a second. Okay,
Okay.
I'll see you in a
Good
minute. Okay,
one.
bye.
Okay, bye. I know what I'm saving.
What are you saving?
I
am
fucked
saving
up.
my teeth and eyes. Saving my soul.
I fucked up and tripped and fell back down the cookie clicker pipeline.
Yay!
I'm
Cookie
going
clicker.
to export my cookie clicker save.
Josh, I hope you don't mind me talking about this, but Josh unfortunately encountered a bug that apparently many people have encountered playing Monster Hunter Wilds that led to the deletion of his 130-hour save file. It is unrecoverable.
Oh my god!
So if you play Monster Hunter Wilds, go, and if you have the Steam version, go look up how to back up the copy, because the override backed up on the Steam cloud, so it just wiped it completely. It's gone. There's nothing you can do. So, if you play Monster Hunter Wilds, all you have to do is find the game folder in Steam. It's like 220 whatever. Just copy the entire folder and put it somewhere else, and just make regular backups, because we looked it up for a couple of hours, and apparently this has happened to a lot of people, and they don't have any sort of email login system or anything, so there's no way to get it back.
Oh no.
So yeah, speaking of OPSEC, play Monster Hunter Wilds, go back up your save.
Yeah. Oh god, that's the saddest thing I think I've ever heard.
I know, right? Thankfully he was like super bummed out, but thankfully he really likes the game. So he also screenshotted all of his character creation settings, thankfully, so he was able to remake the exact same character.
Good. That's good.
But is this just a Steam? No, it's a Capcom issue. It's a Capcom issue specifically. Steam just has a chance to back it up, because if you like catch it in time and then turn off the Steam cloud or whatever, you can recover it from Steam. But like it's, I don't know. Anyone know the cause?
The words Capcom issue are
Nothing.
the scariest words I've ever heard.
Oh, thank you, Shadow Walker. It'll be in the folder 2246340. So again, for anybody who just chimed in, if you play Monster Hunter Wilds, go into, and you have the Steam edition, you can find your Steam folder 2246340. Just copy that entire folder and put it somewhere else. And back that up regularly, because that's where your Monster Hunter save file is, and there's some glitches in the game that can fuck up your entire save.
So that reminds me, I learned about some of Capcom's weird, stupid mistakes.
Oh.
Last night, and apparently there was a long stretch of time where Capcom couldn't fucking spell.
Oh, okay.
Oh god.
Uh-huh. What's wrong?
Okay, so there was a okay, so one example, there was a DS, I think it was for Wii, the Wii release of Okami.
Okay.
People looked closely and saw that it was not Capcom's art.
Oh?
It was a screenshot of their art from IGN, and the IGN logo is on the box art for Okami on Wii.
Oh! What?
And then there's another one that released like the same year, where they like, what game was it? They completely butchered the spelling of one of their games, like on the box art.
What? That's crazy.
Oh, here it is. So Resident Evil Revelations on the 3DS.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. And Evil. Okay. I'm gonna send you a picture. oh goddamn it, it's a fucking Reddit link. Hold on. I'm going to send you a picture to pull up on screen.
Yeah,
so
sure.
that you can show this to everyone.
Yeah, totally.
Hold on. They released this and didn't fucking notice.
Hang on. Pulling it up. Also, welcome back, everybody. You know what? I'm gonna just swap back to. Can chat see that? There you go. And that wasn't like a stylistic spelling like they do in JRPGs.
No.
This isn't like Guilty Gear Zerd.
No.
Wow.
Reveladians.
Revel A. Oh, guys! The new Somnium File sequel just dropped.
Wait, what?
Because it has AI in it.
Oh my god! Oh yeah, that's another one. I don't know what game it was, but they misspelled their own name as Capcom.
How do you fuck up that bad?
Oh my god.
How do you fuck up that bad, though? Okay.
There was a long stretch. There was a long stretch where they kept fucking up these same issues over and over again.
Oh boy. Oh fuck, right. Hang on. Adjusting OBS. Adjusting OBS. Oh right, FanWorks!
Oh right, FanWorks!
I forgot.
Well, let me lock it. Let me lock it.
Please and thank you.
Edit channel, play missions. Okay, there we go. We're good.
Okay, sweet. Let me, sorry, you guys are gonna have to deal with, Discord.
Fishface, what are you cooking?
Bones. That's cool, though.
Ooh, oh, shit!
Neat!
Ooh!
This is Pog.
And holy shit!
Thank you, Int. That's awesome.
Thank you, Int.
Would you mind unlocking FanWorks?
Yep. Got it. There we go.
Okay. Wait, hang on. What do you mean scroll up? I don't think I missed anything.
Oh, there is video of the Maruk orb.
Oh yeah, no, we showed that on stream at the start.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's pulling her orb out.
So what are we
okay.
thinking?
Oh boy. Okay.
Because my heart's telling me to go to 8.
I was actually literally just about to say 8. I was just about to say 8.
Because I'm like...
I was genuinely about to say 8.
I was not familiar with Lotus's game, and either she's gonna be right about a bunch of stuff, or she's gonna die fucking horribly. And I think both would be really
Either
funny.
way, we win. Either way, we win.
Either way, we win. And I think it would be funny.
Yeah, I'm saying go with door 8. I'm saying go with door 8.
Vriska number 8?
Yeah.
Okay. So who would that leave us with? Well, I mean, I guess we'll find out.
I think I'm gonna go with door 8.
Okay, 8 it is.
Yeah.
All right then. That means June's got to go through 7.
Oh! Bonus! We're not with June. Sorry.
Yes!
What? Why?
What?
Santa grimaced and muttered angrily to himself, but finally began to explain. Do you guys... How many equations have you guys fucking solved? Are you stupid?
The 6 of us are gonna keep going without leaving anyone behind? There are only 3 ways we can do it.
Plan
Have
A.
3, 5, and 8 go through 7. And 4, 6, and 7 go through 8.
I'm gonna assume he's right. The only numbers I'm checking are the ones that I have to, like, check. I have to do myself.
Look, if
4,
it gets bad,
5,
I can
and 7
call
go
Leviathan.
through 7. And 3, 6, and 8 go through 8.
I mean, I guess we'd... Oh, wait, actually, yeah, that's right. We have a... So, hang on. 3, 5, 8 is 7. Okay. All right. 4, 6, 7. 4, 6, 7 is 8. Okay. Okay, he's right.
Keep hearing the fucking numbers!
What can someone tell me what the hotkey for the calculator was? I forgot what it was. So 4, 5, and 7. Right? Okay, that's 7,
Yeah.
all right. And then 3, 6, and 8. Okay, he's telling the truth so far. 3, 6, and 8 is 8. Okay, he's telling the truth.
Or 3, 6, and 7 go through 7. And 4, 5, and 8 get 8.
3, 6, 7. 3, 6, 7. 7, okay, all right. And 4, 5, 8. 4,
999,
5, 8.
helping VTubers break the math stereotype since 2009.
I remember doing a lot of math for this section, then painfully Santa just starts explaining them all to me. I'm sorry.
There are no other combinations. In other words, 3 and 4 and 7 and 8 can never go through the same doors.
Fated to be apart.
You get it now?
As Santa finished, June looked over at Junpei, tears welling up at the corners of her eyes.
Oh no! You're saying we aren't gonna see each other again for a long time.
Well, I mean, I don't know if it's gonna be a long time. I don't know what the fuck is behind the door. Do you know what's behind the door? Because it sounds like you know what's behind the door. It sounds like you know what's behind the door, June. How would you know it'd be a long time, June?
Yeah, sounds like you were just setting this up because you wanted to get together, June.
Junpei felt just as June did. He wanted to be at her side through whatever trials they were preparing to face, but he knew if they were to survive, he had to swallow his feelings. In order for the 6 of them to move forward, he and June had to be separated. He looked at June. He was scared to lose her, but he swallowed, steeled his resolve, and did his best to smile.
Hey, come on. You're making it sound like we're never gonna see each other again. We gotta split up, but only for a while. This is just like when we went into the 4 and 5 doors, remember? We got split up then too, but I'll bet 7 and 8 are just like that.
You mean they're connected somewhere?
I mean, I don't know, but I'm telling you this so you don't freak out.
Assuming.
Yeah, probably.
Probably.
She didn't sound very hopeful. It was 7 that interjected.
I'm sure they're gonna connect somewhere.
Why? What makes you think so?
If they don't, then neither team can get through door 9. In other words, the game would end right here. Zero's been on top of his shit so far. I don't think he'd blow it now.
And Zero panicking, the fucking anesthetic, man. The anesthetic,
Oh,
fuck!
shit.
I'm damn sure that son of a bitch wants to have his fun as long as possible. He's not gonna end this game until we get through the 9 door.
June said nothing. The tears were gone, but her eyes were still sad as they looked at Junpei. He met them, and with what reassurance he could manage, laid his hand gently on her shoulder.
Everything's gonna be fine. We're gonna see each other again. I promise.
June bit her lip and gave him an almost imperceptible nod.
Yes. Promise?
Her voice was barely above a whisper. Santa's voice shattered the moment.
You guys are done, right?
He stretched and continued.
Anyway,
I
that's
don't
pretty much
trust
it.
you and your fucking arm warmers.
Anybody who's sus wears their watch above their fucking sleeve. That means these guys are both sus.
Clover and I will both go into separate groups.
Because if you think about it, right? If you think about it, these guys were kidnapped, right? They were kidnapped and they were but why didn't Zero roll up the sleeves for these guys? Why did their sleeves get to stay down?
Wait, hold on. What are their numbers again? What are their numbers?
Set 3 and 9.
3. Can you
No,
pull up the
6.
calculator for me?
9 and 6. No, 3 and 6. 6.
3 and 6.
Yes. 3.
3 plus 6.
Plus what?
Plus 2.
2
Okay,
is
nope.
Snake?
Yeah, 2 is Snake, because he's Snake Eyes. Okay, so it's...
Well, we would have to confirm that he's died on the other side, though, because he might not even be in there. We don't know if he's in there.
That's true.
He could have been a fucking trap door or something. Because if he is dead behind one of these doors, we can deduce for a fact who the fuck it was.
Yeah.
Or at least narrow it down by a lot.
It is... I don't know why, but as soon as you said trap door, my first thought was like, he steps over an open fucking hole, just...
Yeah. Wait, can you do that one more time with the echo? Thank you.
Also, King Gizzard fucking mentioned.
All right. Okay, perfect. Okay, ready?
I figure I'll
ready,
take
I'm
7
ready.
and Clover can take 8. Any problems with that, Clover?
Clover looked away and was silent for a moment.
Whatever.
Yeah, she stone cold does not give a fuck. It was more of a dismissal than an agreement, but Santa didn't seem to care.
All right, we're ready to go then. Let's move.
At Santa's command, the group split and headed for their respective doors. Sorry, I dropped my bell. Sorry. Santa 7 and June walked towards 7. Wait, let me write this down. Hang on, let me write this down.
You've been jingling this whole fucking stream.
I know, I'm stimming! Alright, so, 7 is Santa, 7, June, and then 8 is Clover, Lotus, Junpei. Okay, all right. I've written down the doors that we've walked through so far.
Yeah.
For a long moment, they stood in front of the door. Then Lotus laid her hand against her chest and turned to Junpei and Clover.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Then shall we go?
Come on, big money.
It's
big
open.
money. Big money.
A narrow hallway stretched out before them.
Okay.
Big
Hurry!
money.
Lotus and Clover leapt through the door. The moment they
Big
did,
money.
their bracelets beeped. The detonators on the bracelets had been activated. Junpei stepped forward to follow them. But as he was about to step over the threshold, he stopped. What the fuck do you mean he stopped? He looked to his left, toward door 7. June stood there, a mirror image of Junpei. She turned and moved toward him. Their eyes
We're
met.
fucking squared up.
Like,
Jumpy.
we don't have fucking time for this, you dumbasses! Sorry, go on.
Wanna fucking go, bitch?
Yeah. They nodded. Their farewell took almost 1.5 seconds.
What the hell are you doing?
Then someone took hold of Junpei's arms and hauled him bodily through the door. Oh, they're stupid. He heard the sound of the numbered door slam shut behind him. His bracelet gave a cold electronic beep.
81 seconds left. Hurry!
Lotus snapped at him and ran to the dead.
Ugh.
Junpei and Clover followed her as fast as they could.
It's stopped.
Safe. With a shaking hand, she wiped a few beads of sweat from her forehead. Clover, however, was calm, aloof perhaps.
Pointless.
She muttered to
Okay.
herself without emotion and began to walk down the hallway, leaving behind a confused Junpei and she's traumatized because she thinks her brother's, possibly dead.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
So, and she seems pretty young. So I'm giving her some grace here, even though, she does seem a bit, she makes me a little nervous. Lotus watched the girls receding, back with a mix of frustration and curiosity.
What an unpleasant girl.
Lotus, I'm gonna need you to fucking chill.
I
okay?
bet she's not very popular with the boys.
Lotus.
Lotus.
I'm gonna need you to fucking chill. Not everyone's straight. I need you to chill. I need you to chill. Her sarcasm seemed a little more biting than was perhaps necessary, but she sighed and started after the younger girl.
Maybe pairing these two together was a mistake.
Me when I write a fic that I don't like.
Too late now. I better catch up to them.
After taking a moment to catch his breath, Junpei followed.
Oh, it's a dead end.
The hallway made a number of turns before at last coming to a dead end.
There's a door on the left, though.
For a few minutes, they stood in front of the door, examining it. Laboratory. Above the door was a plate with the word laboratory engraved
A
on it.
laboratory? Huh.
Oh, that doesn't sound very pleasant. I don't like the look of this place.
Me either. But there aren't any other doors. It's not like we have a lot of choices.
Okay, so there's nowhere else to
Junpei,
go.
Huh?
please, you first.
Junpei suspected her politeness was motivated by something other than respect.
Ugh, fine.
Junpei muttered to himself and pushed open the iron door.
It looks fine for now, until we open it and we see the monsters!
His first steps inside were tentative and careful, but as he examined the room, it became clear that there was no imminent danger. Lotus followed him in, and Clover brought up the rear. Pool? The room they found themselves in was divided into two separate areas by a curved wall. A thick glass window built into that wall made it possible to see into the other side of the division.
You know, I think the window looks into another room.
Maybe it's for monitoring something.
Junpei walked to the window and looked through.
What the hell?
He wasn't sure what else to say. In the center of the room, shaped like a quarter circle, a mannequin lay on what looked like a medical exam table.
Looks so creepy.
Junpei jumped a little. He hadn't noticed Lotus come up next to him.
It's kind of like that doll is waiting for surgery.
This is a laboratory, right? I'd say it's more like it's waiting to be experimented on.
Sorry, go
Are
on.
we the result of like mad science, maybe?
I can imagine that. Like, maybe we're all like victims of some kind of experiment, and then we were brought here. But then, why would they tell us that? Like, as participants in this game.
Maybe to like trigger memories or something?
Ooh, maybe. That makes sense.
Ooh.
It's
I mean,
creepy
do
either
you
way.
remember? Whoever set this up made us eat bombs and do math. They are not mentally well.
Eat bombs, do math, said in the same cadence as like BK do crimes.
You don't think that thing's gonna suddenly sit up or something, do you?
I sure
Oh,
fucking hope it
I
does.
don't know.
That'd be cool as fuck.
I mean, look at all those cables sticking out of it. If we press the wrong button, I don't know.
Stop it. Just thinking about it is terrifying.
She was gripping her arms, the knuckles on her hands white.
Wait, where's Clover?
She was still standing near the entrance of the room. Her face had the appearance of calm, but it was drawn and somehow sad.
What is she?
There was something almost pitiful about her. Well, I mean, like, she thinks
Yeah,
her brother's
she
as
thinks
good
her
as
brother
dead.
died.
Like, come
Yeah.
on. Junpei walked over to her and kindly as he could spoke.
Are you okay?
Clover looked away.
What are you talking about?
What? I'm just worried about you. You've been real quiet.
What? I can't be quiet if I want to?
Well, I mean, of course you can. I just...
Okay then. If I can be quiet if I want, just leave me alone, okay?
Come on, you know I can't do that. We gotta work together.
Clover bit her lip and was silent for a
Junpei,
moment.
you just don't get it!
Oh, I didn't click that.
Oh, shit. Oh,
What?
shit.
What?
Can you pull up the rules again?
Rules in general. Okay, yeah. What am I looking at?
All who enter must contribute. Oh, fuck. If she doesn't help, she's gonna fucking explode.
Ooh, that's true. If someone just decides not to contribute, they could just like
Yeah.
curse everybody.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
Oh, that
Oh,
would
she's gonna be a
suck.
tomato paste. Oh, fuck.
Quick, we have to light her and tell her Snake's alive. Quick, we gotta give her hope.
My brother's not the kind of person who'd just leave me behind! Something happened to him! Something bad.
I know,
Oh, that's
I'm
only for the
sorry.
number room. Okay, thank you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
Wait, which number room? What number room?
Like going from the red to the dead.
Oh, got it. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Junpei had nothing to say. Lotus, jolted from her mannequin nightmares by Clover's voice, turned toward them.
What happened?
Clover's eyes slid to Lotus and back to Junpei.
Look, just don't bother me, okay? Leave me alone.
Finished, she turned around. Before Junpei or Lotus could say anything, Clover had begun to walk quickly away.
Hey, wait, Clover! Hold on! That way is...
I told you to leave me alone!
He might as well have been talking to a wall for all the notice she took of his cries. Not even slowing down, she made for a doorway cut in the wall in front of her. Without even slowing down, she passed through the doorway.
Clover, watch out above you!
Oh no! Oh!
Why would you put that there? And without warning, an iron gate fell from the ceiling like a portcullis, sealing Clover in.
What the heck?
Portcullis.
What's going
Portcullis.
on here?
Is that what that's called? Cool. Clover grabbed hold of the iron bars and shook them as hard as she could.
Hang on. I'll get it open.
Oh, for crying out. You'll never do it on your own.
Junpei grabbed the bars and pulled. In a moment, Lotus joined him. The three of them pulled as hard as they could, but...
Damn it! It's not moving.
Wait! Are you gonna give up? Just like that?
Yeah,
No,
bye.
I'm not giving up. This has got to be another one of Zero's puzzles.
If it is, then there's gotta be a way to open it.
Junpei nodded.
Just what I was thinking. Now all we gotta do is find it. Lotus and I can look around out here. Clover, you're gonna have to see if you can find anything in there.
Oh, yes, I'm on it.
There's that fucking sound effect again.
We love to see it.
All right, 2.5 hours in, gameplay time.
Let's go! All right. We click. Junpei, do something, please. Quick, figure out how I'm gonna get out of here. Okay. Not anything back there. Window made of really thick glass. I don't even think a bullet could break it. Doesn't matter what I hit it with, might as well be made of steel. Okay. We're gonna turn sideways. Yes, I see the. Oh my god, do you think we'll get a mahjong tile in here? They're
I was
cardboard
literally
boxes.
just about to say, it's the fucking Yakuza lockers.
So the boxes look quite full. As far as I can tell, oh fuck. Experiments, all really technical stuff, I don't really get it. Our boxes filled with papers. Lockers are a little larger than the ones on top. Let's see if there's anything useful in here. And no, nothing. Couple vertical lockers, nothing useful in them.
Oh hey, a golden baseball bat.
Keyboard. This is the computer. Power isn't on. There's a power button. This is a waste of
Turn
time.
it on.
What? I don't see a power cable. Oh yeah, no power cable. Thing isn't even connected to a main computer though. It's got a monitor, keyboard, and mouse, so that's it. Oh, it's not a Mac? Just kidding. Sticking the power cable in isn't gonna do anything. Oh, I don't know about that. Doesn't have any power right now, so it isn't working. Power cable. Okay, so we need a power cable, clearly.
Yeah.
Anything I can see in here? Nope.
You can look down. Oh, okay. Oh, what?
Yay!
Ethanol! Let's get high, everybody!
Nothing in here anymore. It's empty. Can I click anything in the screen? No. Whole bunch of steel lockers. The 9 on the right all have little red lights on them. Red lights, huh? Look counter to give you a try. Just as I thought. Loctite all 9. Wonder if there's anything important in here. Guess that's all there is. Okay, so I can't do anything in there. Nothing there. Did I miss something on the computer?
I don't think so.
Oh, you said I could go down.
Oh, I saw there was a fucking down arrow. I didn't realize
okay,
that was
that's fine.
back.
All right.
Oh,
Hands
boy.
on the clock have stopped moving. So what time is this? 12? What is that? 26?
20. Yeah, 12:26.
I'm just gonna write that down real quick. I don't think it's anything, but just in case. Hands on the clock stop moving. Clock may stop, but time goes on. No time to screw around. We need to figure out a way out of here. It's a clock. The hands have stopped, so we don't know what time it actually is. Okay. There are 2 levers here. Do you think they activate something? Well, why don't you move one? All right, I'll give it a try. Nope, doesn't look like anything's happened. The only thing about the room that's changed is the lever is down now. Not very impressive. Okay, so I can't push the lever back up. So the lever's been pulled for whatever that is.
Yeah, so whatever that did, it's done.
There's a keyhole. Looks like a key for the activation key. This is a really old type of keyboard. The only thing supposed to power that machine in the other room. Well, it doesn't appear to be doing that. Wonder how we're supposed to turn it on. Power distribution board, control panel.
I'm fucking just imagining fucking Zero on the other end, like, fuck, I forgot about the power cable. Oh shit.
Oh fuck!
Oh shit!
Oh god!
Fuck.
There's a lot of stuff here. I don't know if we can use any of these. Well, I can say for sure that I do know how to use at least one of these things. Which one? The one on top. I think it's a power cable. Power cable, huh? I'll take that. 3-pronged power cable. Stand for various pieces of equipment. Some of them might be useful.
So I guess we can use that to turn on the computer, maybe?
Probably. One thing, one side of this thing is in the room with us. The other side extends to the laboratory where Clover is. In other words, the console in front of us is connected to the device in the laboratory. Okay. Yeah, I have the thing. I just kind of want to look at everything before I trigger anything.
Yeah.
This looks like the control for some kind of electric lock. The red light is on. Then it's got to be locked. There's a green light just below it, although that one isn't lit. I bet it'll turn on if we can unlock it. Yeah. How are we gonna unlock it? There's no keyhole, no card reader, no keyboard for putting in a password. I have no idea. Control, electronic door lock, red light. Means it's locked. If we can get that light turned green, we can get Clover back. Okay. There's no way to input the password though. Do something somewhere else. Looks like the door is the exit. Door on the right just goes to the laboratory. Nope, this door isn't going anywhere. No dice, it won't open. I mean, that's about as much as I expected. I don't think Zero would let us out of the room quite that easily. Hey, no, Clover. Oh, do you want to read for Junpei?
Hey, Clover, there's a door for you, too.
Wait, I'll be right there. I can hear. Oh, that's you.
I can hear her over there.
Sometimes I can still hear her voice.
Is this door gonna... Fuck! Can't open it. Clover, what about your side?
It won't work. I can't even move the knob. Locked up. Clover can't open the door from the other side. Okay. It's a silver handrail. Oh, I can look at this. I don't know what kind of table this is, but part of it's all black. There's a pen lying over here. I think someone probably used it to make the table black.
What?
Oh, that's you to read.
Oh, well, if it's only they use the pen on one part of it, there's probably something underneath all that pen.
Oh, I think what she's saying is somebody scribbled. Oh yeah, chat can see.
Oh,
somebody
someone
scribbled something
scribbled
out.
out something that was there. Okay.
Yeah. Clover. Oh, that's you.
Oh, Clover, do you think you can erase it?
Yeah, sure. Oh, this is permanent marker. Shinpei, do you know how to erase ink from a alcohol? Ethanol!
Oh, ethanol!
Ethanol! Yes, 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 yes.
Yeah, erase ink from a permanent marker. Oh, whatever I just said. Yeah.
Oh, hand it over to through the bars.
Yes, yes, yes.
Clover
Don't use the ethanol. You should be able to wipe over the permanent ink with it.
What am I gonna wipe with?
With your clothes. I'm kidding. We're all gonna fucking die. Please don't look at me like that. You're scaring me. Really? You won't use your fucking shirt? We're going to die.
Oh my god, we really need like some kind of cloth or something. Fine. It's a rack. There's a bunch of cables on it. Somebody cut the outer stuff of the cables. I can see the wires inside.
It's a rack. Looks at Lotus.
I wonder what this is. This thing here looks like a voltmeter. And this is the control... A voltmeter? How do you know what a voltmeter is? Gosh, there's so many dials. Why don't you try turning one of them?
Why don't you try turning them?
Oh, sorry, that's you. There's no power here, guys. I turned the dial a whole bunch, but even if I turn all the switches on, nothing happens.
Oh, that sucks. Unusual.
A bunch of cords hanging from the bottom of it. There's a lot of cords. It looks like they all go over here into the mannequin's head. So the device and the mannequin are connected. What the hell are they doing in here? Oh man, back when this laboratory was active, that wasn't a mannequin in there, I bet. There's a real-life human on the table. I wonder what... No, I don't want to think about that. I think this thing is a monitor for whatever experiment they were running here. There's a bunch of stuff on here, like resistance value and... Okay, so she knows a bunch about electronics.
Maybe she is a DJ.
Maybe.
I saw chat, like, yeah, I saw chat talk about her being a DJ.
The power's off, so there's nothing on it right now. It's like, is this like an examination table? There's a creepy mannequin in here, guys.
Touch it, touch it, touch it,
There's something sticking out of the mannequin's head, like, okay, yeah, so the wires.
Yeah, lick it, lick it.
Huh,
lick
why
it,
she
touch
know?
it.
They were doing experiments on humans, probably. Oh man, now she looks sad. Cow, a bummer! Okay, regulate voltage, no power going in through it. Oh, there's a cloth on the table! Soak the, oh, that's you.
Soak it in ethanol, and they use it to wash off all the stuff with the permanent marker, okay?
Right, okay, so I gotta soak the cloth with ethanol. Well, she got the cloth, but seems to be having a little trouble with the bottle of ethanol. When she's ready, I should ask her to get to work on that stuff on the table.
Apparently, if you look at the mannequin a few times, there's a funny.
Okay, got it. Jibbit, it's working. It's wiping permanent ink off, huh? There's some kind of weird drawing under all the permanent ink. What's the deal with the drawing Clover found? Maybe I should ask her to take another look at the table. Wonder what this is. There are a bunch of numbers in some kind of grid. I can't see it from here. Clover, you got a pen and a notebook, right? Could you? Oh, that's you. Sorry.
No. Could you write those numbers down in the head that would be through the bars?
Okay, Roger. There's a mannequin laying on the exam table. It's got a bunch of electrodes sticking out of its head. That mannequin looks so sad. I gotta admit, I'm starting to feel kind of sorry for it. Am I getting attached to this thing? Maybe I should give it a name. How about the Science Boy? Science Boy is lying on the table. His poor head is full of electrodes. Science Boy is lying on the table. Oh, that's it.
I love you, Science Boy.
I love you, Science Boy.
I love you, Science Boy. Can we get some I love you, Science Boys in chat?
Could you wrote down all the numbers on the desk on here? Paper with numbers on it acquired. Hope those numbers are going to be helpful. Item.
Okay, so that's in the
file.
Files?
File. Clover's note. Note Clover copied from the scan in the laboratory has 4 numbers written in 9 separate cells.
That's Sudoku.
Okay, alright, no, I can do Sudoku. We've got 3, blank, 2, 4, and 1.
Okay, they all have to add up to 9? Is that correct?
Is it? I'm pretty sure it's 9. That makes sense, because we are playing 999.
Yeah.
So 2, 3, so that's got to be a 6.
Yep.
Well, no, that can't be a 6, because at a cross, that would be 10.
Yeah.
Is this not Sudoku? Do we have enough squares for it to be? Yeah, it's got to be. It is. There's 9 squares.
Yeah. Or is it 10?
Is it 10? I don't know how to play Sudoku.
Yeah,
I know how to play
Sudoku,
but I don't know what number they got to add up to. Chat, what number do they gotta add to? Is it 9?
Yeah, what is it 9 or Sudoku's 9? Okay.
Sudoku is a 9x9 grid. Okay, maybe we
Okay.
don't have all the info then.
Yeah. This is Sudoku.
Sudoku, true.
We have to find all the wrong numbers. Okay, let's plug in the computer.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Yo.
The keyboard. And
then you need to plug it. Let's sit you in.
huh? Well, shit, I can't use this.
What's wrong?
Cable has 3 prongs, but the socket only has 2 holes. It's not gonna fit, is what I'm saying.
In other words, we're gonna need a plug to change the power cable to one with 2 prongs.
That's right.
We need an adapter.
We need a fucking converter.
I hardly. Okay, nothing in there. Maybe go back to
Rip off the 3rd prong.
some cables, copper wire exposed.
Yep,
got screws
that's a
in the
rack.
table already. Are the power cables over there? Oh, that's you. Sorry. Huh?
Oh.
What do you mean?
Does the plug have 3 prongs or 2?
I don't know what you're talking about. Let me go look. Yeah, she does have to kind of crouch down to get a look under there. Cable on the monitor has, it's got 2 of those little metal things. What is that? Maybe she doesn't know electronics.
That's it. Okay, can you unplug that cable and bring it over here?
Okay,
But?
well, I can unplug it, but it's connected to the main computer. I can't take it over to you.
Aw, damn it, that's no good then.
Well, how about just the plug?
What?
The plug? Well, maybe more like a connector? It's the sort of thing that makes the plug with the 3 metal thingies into a plug with 2 metal thingies.
True, Erskine's right. Chew on it like a gerbil. Not useless at all. It's just what we were looking for. Yay!
Okie dokie, can you hold on for a little bit? Back down she goes. All right, unplugged. I'll hand it over to you at the bars, okay?
Okay,
Here you go, the 2-prong plug.
thank you.
Okay, but 2-prong plug, have the power cable, 2-prong power
There we go.
cable.
There we go.
All right,
There we go.
computer. I hope there's
Computer.
porn. All right, got a 2-prong power cable. Pretty sure this will work. Under the desk I go. And let's plug this thing into the monitor. All right, that ought to do it. All right, let's turn the power on. I don't think anything's gonna happen.
I don't think anything's
oh,
gonna
it's
happen.
you. Sorry. Fuck. Why not?
Well, it's not connected to the main computer.
You never know until you try.
Could be wireless.
Pretty
optimistic.
Jinpei pushed the button on the front of the monitor.
Oh, that worked.
With a soft hum, it turned on. Streams of letters that made no sense to Jinpei began to scroll across the screen.
What?
He had hoped it would turn on, but he hadn't expected this.
Huh? It's running on its own?
Oh God, it's
certainly
fucking
looks like it.
Linux.
Hold
on,
Isn't that kinda weird?
Updating RSF file. Make directory. Make what is BC?
What?
Well, it's not connected to the main computer, right? There's just this keyboard and monitor. The only cable connected to this thing is the power cable we just plugged in. So, why is it working?
Maybe it's a wireless display.
Clearly, this was a reasonable explanation to Lotus.
A
That makes
wireless
sense.
display?
Yes, it connects to your computer wirelessly. Hence the name.
To be fair, this was made in 2009, so
Have you been
that's
living
like.
in a cave, Junpei?
Oh yeah, this is newer technology. He most certainly had
Why are
not.
Is
you
that
so mean to
normal?
me?
Yes, at least where I worked.
Oh.
Wait, hold on.
Hold
I
on.
would like to pop out a theory.
Sure.
We were knocked out for far longer than we thought.
Oh, you think we're like in the future?
Not in the future, but like maybe 3 or 4 years.
That would also kind of explain why he like was shocked when he looked in the mirror.
That's right!
Like he recognized himself, but he was like, "Damn, what happened to me? I look horrible."
Oh my god, he's older!
Interesting. Okay.
Oh, it stopped.
Pass with a colon.
Looks like we need to enter a password.
Again, there must be a hint around here somewhere.
Could you go take a look?
Yeah, I'm on it. What are you going to do?
I'll see if I can do something about this on my own.
On your own?
Yep, on my own.
Lotus?
Lotus pulled over the nearest chair and dropped herself down onto it in front of the keyboard. For a second, she stared at the screen. She kneaded her hands, knuckles popping, and twisted her back, left, then right.
All right.
Why are they
Tits.
doing that? Why are they doing that?
I don't
Why
think...
are they? Why are they doing that?
This is the female equivalent of when a Hoyoverse male gets like a fat ass. That's what this looks like, except it's on her
This
tit.
looks like the female equivalent of when you sit down and your balls rest just right.
Lotus
Girl,
smiled.
that top is made of fucking plastic.
Plot twist, it's not a top, it's like a body tattoo. She's actually naked. Lotus smiled to herself and rubbed her hands together in anticipation.
Can I just say? No, Junpei! I was gonna say, like the previous screen, Junpei just staring around like, don't look at him, 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 don't look at him.
Then before Junpei had time to blink, she was typing at incredible speed, the click-clack of the keys running together like machine gun fire.
Wait, what?
Junpei was, for once, at a loss for words.
Didn't expect that, did you?
Of course I didn't. You're typing so fast. I can't even see your fingers. What kind of job do you have? What are you?
I'm unemployed at the
Part-time
moment.
system analyst.
I'm unemployed.
I used to work for a cybersecurity firm, but I...
Oh.
Okay.
Why?
Lotus blinked.
Huh? Oh. It was just... something.
She stopped typing for a moment and her face fell.
I see.
This was not
She
even an avenue.
plays League.
This was not an avenue of questioning to be pursued, Junpei realized and quickly shut his mouth.
Fucking, you hear her hit enter. Update on archive of our own. From Eden has been updated.
Jesus Christ. Lotus' fingers began to move again. In a few seconds, she was back up to speed. As she typed, more letters and symbols that meant nothing to Junpei began to pour across the screen.
Oh, what are you doing now?
Can you just let me
I'm
work,
going to
please?
try and brute force it.
Brute what?
A brute force attack is... Well, the short version is that I just attack the thing head on. The long version?
Without looking up or slowing down, she began to explain.
A brute force attack is one of the simplest ways to break a cipher. It checks every possible combination until it
Thank you
finds
for
the right
following
one.
that, Black
For a complex
Black
cipher, it can
Suede.
take a very long time. I'm writing a program that would run an attack like that on its own.
Oh, really quickly.
Most elegant solutions, certainly.
Shadow Walker, I kind of just realized this recently. You don't have to solve the entire game in 81 seconds. You have 81 seconds to get from that first door to the door with the game in it.
Yeah. And then when
Yeah,
you scan
so-
all your stuff a second time, it stops.
Yes.
But given the circumstances, there isn't much else I can do.
Even as she talked, her fingers never slowed or missed a key. Junpei couldn't help but feel a little odd.
No, but back to what we were talking about earlier.
What were we talking about?
The wireless display? It's kind of strange if you think about it, isn't it? How do I put it? Well, let's say you write a program that calculates an addition problem for you, all right? So you enter 1 + 1. The screen will show you 2. See? Isn't that strange?
No. Not really.
Oh, come on now. Of course a caveman like you would think it was strange. You said so just a minute ago. You're just not getting it, are you? Who calculated 1 + 1?
The main computer,
computer.
right? You said it connected to the monitor wirelessly.
Yeah, but someone who grew up in a cave wouldn't know that, right? They'd probably think that this thing here, the monitor, is doing the calculating. And once they've decided that, they'll start examining this monitor. They might poke the screen or something. Ah, I see the color changes when I press it here. Then they might investigate the hardware on the inside. Oh, I see. So this wire supplies the power. Eventually, they might even cut the wires. Ah, yes. Just as I expected. When this wire is cut, no results appear. Therefore,
you so
it must be this
mean to me?
device which does the calculations.
Oh.
I also
But the
welcome
truth is
Clip
that,
Q.
just like you said, the computer is doing the calculating. But these cave people wouldn't know that, because they have no idea that the monitor and the computer are connected wirelessly.
Lotus continued to type. Junpei scratched his head.
So, what are you trying to say?
Nothing, really. It's just, I thought maybe, what if the relationship between human beings and our brains is like that?
Well,
What?
who the fuck starts a conversation like that? You just sat down!
Huh?
Well, let's say you stick a bunch of electrodes into parts of the brain.
I am sorry. Junpei is the most relatable fucking protagonist in anything I have ever seen. He just showed up to this death game, and he's just sitting there like, What?
I literally never asked for this unless I have amnesia.
never asked for
I
this.
explicitly asked for this.
I'm just here. I'm just having a good
scientist
time.
examining the signals they send out might say, interesting. So stimulating this part of the brain causes the person to see colors.
Like, I see her point, but it's just also kind of a weird time to bring that up.
That must mean this neuron cluster controls that function.
Right.
Okay, let's see what happens when I cut out this part.
Right.
Ah, just what I thought. Cutting off this part causes that function to cease.
Right.
Therefore, human thought processes must occur in the human brain. See?
Okay.
Doesn't it sound the same?
Yeah.
Maybe the brain is just an output device, like this monitor. Maybe our thought processes actually occur somewhere else, in a main body. We just don't know it. We never even think about it.
Are you following?
No.
Okay, so what she's trying to say is she's making an analogy here. So you saw the monitor, right? If you don't know shit about computers and you put in 1 + 1 = 2, or 1 + 1. No,
Wait.
let me finish explaining, just in case chat doesn't get it.
Okay.
If you see this monitor, there's no tower, there's no hard drive, right? So you see this monitor, you type in 1 + 1, it says it's 2. If you don't know shit about computers, you assume that the monitor is the computer. You're like, oh, okay. So, like, if you, like, push the screen, if you open the back of it, if you cut a wire, it powers off, that sort of thing. So you conclude, oh, okay, so all of the calculating must be done on this monitor. When, in fact, you just don't know about the existence of a wireless connection and it connecting to a main computer somewhere else. So she's making an analogy is like, hey, what if brains work the same way where, you know, scientists are like, okay, this neuron connects to this, but they're not aware of this outside thing that's outputting signals to us to make us behave the way that we do.
Are we in a fucking tube?
We could be in a tube. We could be in a video game. Maybe they know they're in a video game.
Are we in a video game?
Are we in a video game?
Are we in a video game?
Maybe we're in a video game.
Wait,
like
maybe
those
that's why we
cave
were
people
confused
wouldn't
about
know
our
about
face because
wireless
the avatar looks
communications.
wrong.
Oh, maybe.
We can't imagine that there's some unknown medium that transfers information into our brains, where we experience that information as thoughts.
I mean, maybe this could also be the way that that the multiverse theory works here. And that that Junpei isn't coming up with these thoughts by himself. Like, either it's a video game thing where, like, we're giving him his thoughts because we're omnipresent pretty much, right? Or in universe, he's receiving thoughts from someone else in the universe and he doesn't realize it yet. I think that's what they're going. I think that's what they're trying to say.
Okay, I kind of get that.
Junpei didn't say anything. Not so much because he had no retort. No, her argument just seemed silly and he was a little surprised to be hearing something like it from someone like her. She's just like, sorry, that was a strange thing to say.
The brain is just an output device. Human thought actually occurs somewhere else?
Sorry,
That's just crazy talk.
Boob. I'm sorry, there was something about that read that fucking got me.
Hang on, can I? No, I can't replay it. Shit.
That's just crazy talk.
Did Lotus
Are you
really think
stupid?
that? He wondered. It was a little creepy, Junpei thought. It sounded altogether too much like a bizarre cultish religion. Moksha mentioned?
Maybe that's the cause of Seven's amnesia.
Oblivious to Junpei's increasing discomfort, Lotus continued.
If memory is actually stored somewhere else, in some sort of main body somewhere, maybe he hasn't forgotten anything at all. He's just having a difficult time accessing his memories because the monitor, his brain, has been damaged.
Huh.
So, I think the fact that I don't regret the order in which we played this, but I think playing AI Somnium Files has very much influenced how we interact with this game. Because in those games, this is a narrative device that he employs a lot, where there is a bit of truth in something that an in-universe character explains to you as a theory, and what they say isn't quite right, but it is analogous to what's going on.
Yes.
And that has happened in both of his games that we've played so far. So I'm seeing this happening here, and which is kind of not great because it's a kind of a meta deduction where it's like, okay, so he's alluding to something, and what she's saying isn't quite right, but it's analogous to what's actually happening somehow.
I suppose that would explain aphasia and blindsight too.
Which one's aphasia again? Hang on.
Wait,
Aphasia.
wait. Okay,
Fine.
okay, hear me out. Hear me out.
That affects how you communicate. Okay, I know.
Okay,
about it.
okay.
Yep.
If whatever the fuck is going on right
Blind
now,
sight.
the
Yeah.
reason Snake was acting so weird
Yeah.
is because he was blind before, and when he woke up, he wasn't.
Oh shit! And that, that could also explain why he feels like he needs to keep his eyes closed the entire time.
Yeah. And that explains how he sees shit. Cause I thought it was like the narrative, I thought it was the narrative forgetting that he was blind.
Yeah. But why would he lie to us about it?
I mean, to be fair, that's really fucking freaky. Like, if you wake up and you suddenly can see.
I mean, sure, but is it any less freaky than everything that's going on right now? Because, if that happened to me, if I had, a disability, and I woke up in this... I was kidnapped, and I woke up in this strange place, the first thing I would tell people is yo, before I got kidnapped here, I was fucking blind, and now I can see shit.
Here's the thing. We know Snake was smart. We know Snake is smart.
Yes.
We know that for a fact.
Yes.
I think he inherently didn't trust anyone.
I guess that's fair. That's fair.
And he was under the assumption that whoever is doing this maybe didn't know.
Oh! And that would have been proven by the fact that his card was in Braille.
Yeah!
I like that theory! Put that one in your back pocket!
It's in my pocket! Oh shit, I got a hole, it's gone!
Oh shit, it's in Braille, you can't read it!
Whoa, look, boobs!
Okay, sorry. I knew about aphasia here. Aphasia is a disorder that affects how you communicate. So, I know a form of aphasia is, something can happen with your brain in that you can think the correct words. You can know the correct words, but when you try to speak them, it comes out as nonsense words. And, that's the example that I saw in school. And then blind sight, which I didn't know about, is the ability to respond to visual stimuli without consciously perceiving them. So, it's the ability of people who are cortically blind to be able to respond to visual stimuli.
Hold on.
So,
what
their
is aphasia
brain...
again? Hold on, what is it?
So, aphasia is when, let me just get a definition here. It affects areas of the brain that are responsible for language. It basically fucks with the process of you thinking of words and then saying or communicating those words. So you can think I saw a Reddit 2-sentence horror story the other day. It's you can think I want a glass of water, but when you say I want a glass of water, they're yeah, of course the sky is blue. What are you talking about? You can't say what you're actually thinking.
Okay. This is tangentially related, but the whole thing of what if they're not really brother and sister?
Right.
Oh no, I guess that wouldn't. I was gonna say, does Clover have maybe a hearing problem or something?
I mean, maybe.
Or an auditory process.
What would make you think that?
I was just thinking, what if that's the reason they're bonded is because they both have, her and Snake both went through some shit.
Okay.
And, yeah, the earmuffs. Wooly did mention that earlier.
Oh, okay. So you're thinking they're kind of, bonded, by the fact that they're, helping each other navigate the world sort of thing?
Yeah.
Interesting. No, I could see that. All right.
Okay, back to
they
Boo
actually
hacking.
can't speak or see. The monitor just isn't functioning properly. I guess people with prosopagnosia could be suffering from the same thing.
Prosopagnosia, is that the one where you is that the face blindness one? Agnosia.
We're learning so much today.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so prosopagnosia, that's that's another one that I learned in class, is where you can't recognize faces.
Okay.
So it's really terrifying, according to the people who have it, because instead of faces, it's just like nothing.
Oh.
And that's fucking scary.
Wait a minute. What?
He knew what aphasia was from watching medical dramas on TV, and blindsight was easy enough to guess. I mean, no, it's not. No, it's not. But he never heard. Okay, all right. So the game is explaining to us what prosopagnosia is.
Yeah,
so I'm gonna write this
important.
down.
What?
Yeah.
You've never heard of prosopagnosia?
Lotus spun around in her chair to look at him. Junpei just shrugged and shook his head.
No. What is it?
Well, put simply, it means a condition where the mind can't distinguish between human faces.
Right.
In other words, my face would look the same as Clover's or even yours. So they can't remember faces, which is how most people recognize each other. That means that people with prosopagnosia have trouble recognizing even people they're close to. Usually they can make do by associating people with other things.
Okay.
Their voices, their clothes, their hair.
I would like to pop out a theory.
Okay.
0 has prosopagnosia.
Why?
That's why we have the numbers on our wrists.
But then how would 0 know that they're kidnapping the correct people?
Shit, never mind. Good point.
Well, I mean, I guess she's explaining that here. But, like, what would the...
She kidnapped the wrong
Does that
fucking
mean
people.
other people's faces look like blanks?
Yeah.
No.
Well-
No, I don't think so.
I mean, according to artist depictions, yeah.
You've seen monkeys, like in a zoo, right? To you and me, all the monkey faces look the same.
That's not how that
Even
works.
though they've obviously got faces. It's almost impossible for a human to distinguish between them.
That's, if you work with monkeys, that is not true.
The zoo staff that works with them would learn to identify different monkeys eventually. But you or I couldn't, unless one had a scar or something else to set it apart.
I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's not how that works.
Well, that's how people would be to someone with prosopagnosia.
Prosopagnosia. Huh.
Unless
I didn't
maybe
even know that kind of thing existed.
maybe it manifests differently in different people. Junpei did his best to act through the entire lecture did his best to act as though the entire lecture hadn't gone entirely over his head.
And what were we talking about?
The idea that your brain is just an output device, like a monitor.
Are you serious about that stuff?
Not really. I was just kidding for about half of it.
And what about the other half?
Well,
Okay,
I guess I was just
okay, she's great. Okay,
she's
she's great.
Yeah,
she's great. Okay,
she's great.
Lotus is my favorite
Yeah,
now.
she's fantastic.
I need to publicly apologize to Keyshawn. She's
you
bad.
better.
She's bad. I love her.
Sorry. I need a fact check here. Cognitive disorder, face perception, including one's impaired, other aspects remain intact. What's that? Etymology and word of there's no widely accepted treatments because the face it can also be difficult to keep track of a socialized norm with others. Has been associated with other disorders or nearly you describe face perceptor system, brain in the ears play a critical role in perceptive prosopagnosia or occipital. People with disorder cannot make sense of faces, any sense of faces, and are unable to make same different judgments when they're presented with pictures of different faces. Unable to recognize both familiar and unfamiliar faces. May be able to tell whether photo. Okay, so there's different types. Okay, all right. Maybe I only heard about one type.
Yeah.
I do need to remind people that I have a degree in psychology and I studied this shit. So yeah.
Clive, what's your diagnosis of me?
Good friend.
Not funny.
I'm concerned about the way you said that, but I'm happy that you said good friend.
Good friend. Lotus's smile had something rather masochistic to it.
It's nothing more than a story I made up out of boredom. Don't take it seriously.
Okay, yeah, so we're not sure what to take seriously.
It was the first thing that came to mind, and I
Yeah,
just talked
yeah.
about it to kill time. But looks like I don't need to talk anymore.
I can't talk and type at the same time. She's talented
Why?
as fuck.
I don't have to kill time any longer.
As she spoke, Lotus raised her right arm high and brought it down on the enter key.
Oh, then you finished that brute whatever thing?
I certainly did. And let's see what we got.
Chunks of text flickered on and off in quick succession, then a line of numbers appeared, blinked, and disappeared. The screen cleared, and all that was left was the word accepted.
Piece of cake.
She's like, DoorDash will be here in 15 minutes. Lotus would clearly have patted herself on the back if it would not have made her look entirely ridiculous. After a few seconds, the accepted disappeared to be replaced with 9 squares arranged in a 3x3 square.
The screen
Okay.
changed again.
I'm
What
just
the
gonna
hell
say
is
something.
Yeah.
obviously the game is rigged, but this further, she was sent to this room on purpose.
Right, because like you're gonna need.
She's the only one who could have done this. Yeah, as far as we know, she's the only one who could have done this.
So you think if we came in here with other people, it would have gone differently?
Exactly, and I think that it was somehow the math works out that she had to be in this room essentially.
Got it. Well, put a pin in that thought, because you know what?
Oh, hey, look at that!
It's ad time. What do we got, baby?
10.
We got 10. We got learning break.
Let's go!
All right, we're going to spend 3 minutes on Wikipedia. We won't continue until you guys get back if you get stuck in ads. So we'll see you in 3 minutes.
Okay, bye-bye.
And done. Sweet. Oh, wait, that's Twitch. No, that's Twitch. Go back. Get back in there. Okay. Wikipedia. We're just going to hit a random one here.
And
I know you guys can't see. Give me a second. My fucking thing is in the way. Random article. All right, here we go. This looks fine.
Ooh.
Would you like to read?
Yeah, I can read. Hubris is a deserted hamlet on the municipality of...
Sorry. There you go.
Is that what being inside your brain is like? Just every once in a while you get fucking hit by pictures of Maruki, and then you go, I'm fine?
Wait, what? Where?
Sorry,
oh, the
you
wallpaper! Oh, I was like, what the fuck are you seeing? I don't have anything open. It's like, okay,
the municipality of Bakes Pilars Bipolars in province of Lleida province, Catalonia, Spain. As of 2020, it has a population of 0.
Oh!
No one fucking lives there.
What?
Yeah.
Huh.
I don't know where we could go from there. We just found a...
Here, let's do another one.
Okay.
Another municipality.
In Turkey. Okay, let's do another one.
Let's do another one.
Pat Mazzarol is a Minnesotan politician and former member of the House of Representatives who represented District 41B, which includes Western Bloomington, Southern Edina in Hampton County in the Twin Cities metropolitan area. Republican, former president and CEO of the...
Okay, where's the bigotry?
Senior vice president.
Oh, I found it! Keep going.
Elected to the House in 2010. Served civil law, commerce and regulatory reform, higher education policy and finance, judiciary policy and finance committees. May 21st, 2011, joined the Republican majority, calling for a referendum on amending the state constitution to define marriage between a man and a woman.
Yay! There's the bigotry! He did not seek a second term.
Yeah. Hey, do you want to do another one?
Yeah, let's do another one. Ooh, another place.
Yeah, why do we keep finding sub-districts? The numbers are going up.
Simon McPhee.
Australian rules football coach, currently serving as the head of play academy and development at St. Kilda Football Club at the AFL. Previously served as coach of the Claremont Football Club, West Australian Football League, coaching the club till 2011. Previously served as the head coach of Sandringham.
That's a pretty good fucking right here. Let me move this over so chat can see. That's pretty decent.
That's pretty good, I think.
That's good.
Yeah. That is good. Okay.
Here, let's see. Let's look at him. Wait, I'm just gonna, just in case it's like the name of a porn star also.
Yeah. They didn't include that part in his Wikipedia article. He's the child in the middle.
It includes Simon McPhee and Simon Brown from Nanny McPhee. I'm guessing it's probably this kid.
Yeah, it's probably
he looks like the lead coach of an Australian rules football club. Okay, welcome back, everybody.
Welcome back.
All right.
All right, back to science.
Back to science. All right.
No idea. Looks like a puzzle.
Suddenly, Lotus stood up.
Huh? Aren't you gonna, I don't know, do more computer stuff?
No, I can't do anymore. It won't let me do any more programming. See?
I suck
the
shit
keyboard.
at puzzles.
Nothing.
It melted.
So, there's nothing more I can do. Well, I guess I'll leave this to you then, Junpei.
What?
Let me take a break, all right? I did my part.
Well...
He wasn't sure what to say to that. She certainly had done her part. In fact, without Lotus, they probably would have run completely aground. I shouldn't rely on other people so much, Junpei thought to himself.
I guess you're right. Thanks, Lotus.
No problem. And make sure you know when you should thank people.
Okay.
Okay, I might be thinking too much into it, but I'm gonna shout something. I'm just gonna eat something out. Okay. This might have happened earlier in the game. It probably did, but I can't look up logs to find out. The fact that we had her tell her little sci-fi story, and then at the end of it, it said, "I shouldn't rely on other people so much," Junpei thought to himself, as if someone is telling him what to think. Like that reads kind of weird after what we just heard, right?
Yeah!
Like, this is in the narrative. Why didn't he say that to himself in his echoey voice, like when he talks to himself?
Yeah!
So, I don't know. Could be nothing. It could be nothing, but I just thought that was weird.
Could be
Now,
nothing.
I better take care of this myself. No more relying on anyone else.
Tetris!
Tetris! Junpei crossed his arms and stared at the puzzle shown on the screen. All right! Sorry, go on.
I solved it!
Did you hear a noise just now? Yeah. Oh, it's you.
Yeah, I did. It sounded like something unlocking. Where?
Oh,
No,
that's what the note was for! I deadass just
Yeah.
did that intuitively.
Yeah, I was about
I was like, oh, like, where's the Sudoku puzzle? Maybe it's after this one. I deadass! I swear to fucking God. I'm just like, okay, cool, done. It wasn't a difficult puzzle, but I swear to God I didn't use that as a reference. It's so fucking funny.
Oh my God.
So I don't get a Sudoku puzzle? Oh, fuck this.
Int underscore
Thank you,
45
for
hours
gifting a
gifted
sub
a
to
tier
fake
1
pizza.
sub
Oh!
to fake pizza mafia.
Look, Junpei!
They
Lights
have
are on.
given
Lock.
94 gift subs in the channel.
Then we must have unlocked it with a computer puzzle.
It's more than one key in here.
There's...
Oh, sorry, that's you. Did you want to read this one to make up for it?
This one is small. Mission.
Emily?
Emily, food made of meatball, Emily.
My breast implants are made with Orbeez, Emily.
No pants fit me. That is why I wear a napkin, Emily.
Okay, here you go. Here.
I think the Earth symbol matches the keyhole of the door in the A-tag.
Oh, that's the case. We probably don't need the Earth key right now.
Hey then, Earth key. I'll just tuck you away deep in my pocket. As for the other key,
Activation key. It was just at that moment that he heard a voice behind him. It was Clover.
Hey, Junpei, do you have a minute?
no.
Put the puzzle aside for the moment and walked over to Clover.
What's up?
I wanted to ask you something.
Hmm?
Junpei, you went into door 5 with my brother, right?
Let me check my notes. Yes.
Did you
Yes.
hear him say, like, anything weird?
He said he could see as well as other people just using his hearing.
Huh?
Why is she asking me this, Junpei wondered. The more he thought about it, however, the more it made sense. Snake had been gone for a long time. Clover was quite attached to her brother. Of course she would have been worried about him.
Well, let me think.
He thought back to when he'd gone through door 5, hoping he might remember something, even a small something that would help her. we're going over this because we don't expect you to keep notes like a crazy person. However...
Sorry, Clover. I can't really think of anything.
I mean, I could think of a few things, but I guess Junpei's just stupid.
I mean, he did mention that his hearing exceeds that of a regular person,
all right.
or something like that, but that's about it.
Okay.
Clover's words were barely audible. She nodded vaguely to Junpei and turned to walk away.
Hey, wait a minute.
Hmm?
Look, I don't know if I should ask you things, but if you don't mind, I was hoping you could tell me if, is Snake, I mean, was he born...
You're talking about his eyes?
Yeah.
Now is not the fucking time.
No, he wasn't born blind.
Oh, okay.
When he was a kid, he got in an accident.
Okay.
A really bad car accident.
Uh-huh.
He couldn't see after that.
Sorry, I just caught my reactive out of the corner of my eye and how I light up anytime I ring the bell.
That's the sound of the brain cell.
It's the sound of thoughts being projected into my brain from a third party.
Thanks, Domino's.
Hey, the DoorDash guy's here!
Oh, shit!
Sorry.
And his arm.
His arm?
His arm?
What happened to his arm? What happened to his arm,
What
Clover?
happened to his arm? What happened to his arm, huh?
Clover, what happened to his arm, Clover?
Hey,
Clover,
Clover,
you
what
should
happened to his
tell
arm?
me.
Hey, Clover, what happened to his arm?
Clover,
Hey,
you should
Clover,
tell me.
what happened to his arm?
Yeah.
Hey, Clover, what's
My
wrong
brother's
with his
left
arm?
arm is, it's not like a normal person's
Uh-huh.
arm.
Yeah? Yeah?
Did you get it from an even whiter person?
It's fake. It's not a real
Fucking knew it! Wait a minute, so it doesn't measure pulse?
Yeah, unless it's... Let's keep clicking.
Okay,
Maybe
okay,
they'll
sorry,
explain.
yeah, sorry.
The accident hurt him really bad. To save him, they had to cut off his arm.
Oh.
Is that all you wanted to ask me?
Talking about her brother had clearly taken a great deal out of Clover. Junpei
Look,
nodded.
I'm sorry for making you talk about all that painful stuff.
It's not that.
Clover only shook her head and walked off down the stairs.
Okay, hear me out.
Okay, you do that. I need to, No, go on. You talk. I don't, no, that's not it.
I think he escaped.
Oh, you think he got out? How?
Oh, hold on. So you called this, but that was just an error with the HD version of it? That's not an actual hint!
Okay, but it's his left arm, though, right?
So, here's what I'm thinking.
Like,
Here's what I'm thinking.
Oh, dead ass? Was it just a visual? Are you sure? That seems like a really deliberate glitch. Like, why would they do that? It's very clearly a different skin tone.
Here's my theory.
Yeah. Sorry, go on, yes.
Snake took his arm off. And took the... Wait, hold on.
Cook.
His number was 2. 2 plus 1 is 3. There was a 3-door.
Yes, but you need 3 people.
Him and Ace talked. And they stayed behind.
Okay.
On purpose.
But you need 3 people to open the door.
Shit.
Like, I'm not saying, no, like, you're cooking. I get that, but, what was I gonna ask? Okay, people who have played this game before, I got multiple conflicting answers in chat. I need you to tell me straight up. Has it been stated in the story that the watch takes your pulse? Yes or no? Because I don't remember that. I don't remember them saying that. I remember them associating it with a pulse, but it might have been ambiguous enough to be associated with the thing that they implanted in you.
Okay, we have yes for multiple ones.
So it's a fake watch.
Is it a fake? Okay, yeah, if your heart rate drops to 0, the bracelet comes off.
Yeah, because if your heart rate drops to 0, the bracelet comes off. But it's on him, and it's not reading a pulse. Because his arm is fake. That's why I was like, oh, is the pulse reader in the bomb that's measuring your vitals or whatever? I'm like, okay, that would make sense. Because then the bomb would go off and the signal would be like kaput and the bracelet would come off. But if the bracelet itself measures your pulse...
Oh! J4A, maybe Snake had more rules to his watch that were in his note?
That's true.
Maybe
that's
that's
true.
what he
The
wasn't
note,
sharing?
Yeah, the note was in Braille, and we did hypothesize that he's keeping some shit from us because he's the only one that he can read it. But Delta, the bomb isn't in the watch. The bomb is inside of the person. And we know for a fact that the watch is tied to a signal to the bomb inside of the person. Like, I was just specifically asking about the pulse thing, because if it's a fake arm, then it's not going to be reading a pulse. But anyway.
Okay. Yeah.
Alright, okay.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, go on. What's all about?
Well,
Sorry,
what's all this about?
Well, you can talk about this when you get out. Just hang on, Clover, and you'll get out there right, man.
I think this is the first time I've actually seen a genuine smile out of this chick. Don't call her chick.
Yes, but does the bracelet connect the bomb to the I mean, yeah. Because how else would it know how to detach? Because the thing, when your pulse reaches 0, the watch detaches from the. And when we saw that, when the guy fucking died, with the first guy who exploded. At least that is the information that we have right now. If there's additional rules, I don't know what they are.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I
don't want anyone to decode the Braille because I don't think you're supposed to do that.
Yeah.
So even if the Braille does come up with something, I wouldn't want to know because that's not using any resources that unless like in game we had we found a fucking Braille reader. Then I'm like, okay, clearly we're gonna have to steal the card off of this guy and read it ourselves. But anyway.
Key. The shape goes in. I'm turning on. Okay, monitor's on now. And it's full of letters. Oh, God.
Hang on. I'm going to stay on this screen for a second. Chat. Meme. It's a chroma key green here. It's a chroma key green
chat.
here.
Yep. Take your screenshots.
Why is it full of letters, chat?
Why is it full of letters?
What kind of letters
chat,
are in
you
there,
got your
chat?
screenshots?
All right,
you got
okay,
your
I'm
screenshots?
moving on.
Okay, cool.
It's showing some kind of warning. Power restored to experimental device. Emergency system will activate in the event of abnormal subject behavior. Okay.
Is that the fucking
This might be the time traveling thing, like the monitoring thing.
No.
The keyboard, it does
mannequin.
nothing. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, do you think this might be because I like the time travel theory thing, and clearly a person was supposed to be in here.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Just want to triple check. Nothing in the other 8 lockers. Okay. Awesome. And then I go. Do I not go up here? No. Here we go.
How do you talk to her? Oh, there it is.
Science board's lying on the table. His poor head is full of electrodes. Jinpei, this thing here is on now.
That's because we activated the power over on this side. Could you, play with it a little?
Okay. Yeah, I'll turn the dial here. Turn. I don't think it's working. Nothing happened. Well, maybe she missed something. I should ask her to look around the room again. It's a rack, cables, copper wire, monitor, the whole cable's under this table. Maybe you can increase the voltage. Oh, that's you. Sorry. Increasing voltage.
Roger. Oh.
I go away at max voltage.
Max voltage.
That was the name
Hey!
of my action figure from childhood.
Look clever.
Oh
shit! Science boy fucking explodes.
What? I think,
Oh my god, he actually
Science boy! Oh my god! The mannequin's head! Oh man.
Oh, that sounds like a fire alarm! What the hell?
Energy system will be activated. Evacuate the room immediately. Science boy's head!
Boy's head is on fire! Science boy! No! Oh, the humanity!
What the hell is science boy? Are you talking about the mannequin?
Yeah.
Forget about the mannequin. You need to help Clover now. Hey, Junpei, do something. This is your fault. My fault,
is it?
Melted down and heat by the fire. Junpei, it's so hot in here. Help me. Yeah, you're not on a timer, though. Like, metaphysically speaking. I know you're okay. All right. Damn, gate's still shut.
Damn, the gate's still shut.
Oh,
green door.
Wrong one, wrong one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Junpei, look at the light. Yes, it's green. Emergency system disable the lock. Now you can save Clover.
Get him, get him, get him, get him!
Come on, kid, jump. She's safe. Oh, man, I've spoken some serious business. Time to close this door again, I think.
Clover! Are you okay? Are you hurt? Damn, she's coughing so hard she can't even talk.
Of course I'm not all right, you dumbass! What the hell took you so long? Someone's dead.
Sorry, I was going as fast as I could.
You two can do this later. Right now, we need to get the hell out of here. Why did it use 2 as the number? Fire's not gonna stay in that room forever. Green light is lit. It's gotta be unlocked now. We escaped the room!
You found it!
Junpei, Clover, and Lotus leapt out of the laboratory, slamming the door shut behind them.
Whew, thank God we got out of there.
Yeah, finally.
Yeah.
Oh, would you be able to restart predictions? All three,
yes, give me
all
one
three
moment.
collapsed against the wall, breathing heavily. Junpei's heart was pounding in his chest, and his whole body felt weak. He inhaled gulps of clear air, with each one, he could feel his body begin to calm down.
All right, let's go.
Okay.
Excuse me. They nodded to each other and started off down the hallway. Before long, they found a few new doors, but all of them were locked.
Damn, none of these open. They're all locked.
How about that one?
Also locked.
The final door sat in a corner of the hallway.
Let's hope this is the door with the prize.
Junpei grabbed the door handle and was about to pull it open when a voice cried out behind him. It was neither Clover nor Lotus, but he recognized it. There was no doubt the voice belonged to...
Jumpy!
Huh?
What?
He spun around. There, at the other end of the hall, Junpei saw human figures running toward him. 3 of them!
June?
Oh.
Santa! 7!
Oh, wait, is that the correct number?
I think so. They stopped short in front of Junpei and his companions, gasping for air.
Hey, what are you guys doing here?
What are you doing here?
But we didn't...
Before he could finish, Clover spoke.
Hey, guys! Could you come take a look at this?
She was standing near the end of a small hallway that branched off to the right. The rest of them ran over to her, curious as to what she'd found.
Hey, on the wall.
A map of the ship's interior?
It says
Why
C
is it
deck.
so close?
So it's the map for this floor then?
We're nearsighted.
Door 7 and door 8. Yep, they both eventually end up at this hallway.
Yay!
Yay!
In fact...
Yeah, isn't that what I said? We aren't going to be split up permanently till we find door 9. We might get separated for a little while, but we'll see each other again. Otherwise, we won't be able to open door 9. And that's how the nonary game works.
Junpei looked at the map of the ship's interior again.
Wait a sec. This leads to...
As he looked more closely, his surprise and excitement gave way to weariness.
Oh!
You've got to be kidding me.
One by one, the others saw what he'd seen.
We may as well go.
Yeah.
Does it go right back into the fucking hospital?
As one, they all moved back toward the door Junpei had only a moment ago been ready to open.
Oh, almost forgot. We should keep this.
I hope we end up in the casino. He pulled the map of the ship's interior off the wall, put it in his pocket, and followed the others. The 6 of them stood in front of the door, arrayed in a semicircle. Santa stepped forward. He took hold of the door and spoke without looking back at the other 5.
Ready? I'm gonna open it.
They nodded their silent assent.
Come on. Tell me that Ace is just in there like, hey guys!
Funny seeing.
One of the doors didn't have a number on it, remember?
That is true. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of too. Shit. With a deep breath, Santa threw open the door. They poured through the doorway and into the room. Even without looking around, each one of them knew where they were.
I knew it.
I'm back in the fucking building again!
Fuck!
We're back. In the hospital room.
Is this the same room though? I guess we never saw the doors from the other side.
Yeah, from a different point of view. Yeah.
Yeah, that was
I
great.
see. I believe I understand what you're saying. The 6 of you split into 2 teams and went through doors 7 and 8.
Uh-huh.
I had
You
a very
solved the
good nap.
puzzles in the operating room and the laboratory, and then met one another in the hallway after opening your respective locked doors.
He looked like anyone might after only just waking up, but it seemed that his brain was working as well as ever.
I fucking love this game. I fucking love this game.
He had managed to grasp, summarize, and understand each team's report.
At any rate, I feel a bit silly for my little show of altruism. I know I said I was sure you'd come back for me. I didn't think it would happen so soon, though.
Ace shook his head with a rueful smile.
Well, we saw each other again and we ain't dead, so I say that's good enough.
7 smiled.
Anyway, I say we get out of this creepy old place. We found the key we need.
The key?
Ain't that what I just said? I'm talking about the Jupiter key. We found it in the operating room.
Oh.
Here.
7 tossed something small and metallic towards Junpei.
Whoa.
What?
Nice catch.
Wait.
Jeez.
What was the
Is
key
that
that
a-
we found? He
I
caught
thought
it.
we caught.
Felt that the object was a key.
Yeah, we got
I
the Jupiter
see.
key.
So this is Jupiter.
Did we get Jupiter or was it something else? On it, somebody
No, we
engraved
got
some-
Jupiter.
Okay, so on it, so maybe it was there in case like it was like a double. We found
We
Earth.
found Earth?
Okay, all right, thank you.
But I thought we kept making "Oh Hey Jupiter" jokes.
That was earlier. That was earlier when we were talking about the Jupiter engraving.
Okay.
It wasn't when we found the key in that little locker in the operating room.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
was like, is this some Uchikoshi shit out of time stuff?
Some kind of bullshit. On it, someone engraved a symbol very similar to 4. He looked over at June, who nodded back. It had to be the Jupiter symbol.
I'm gonna let you hold on to that, all right?
Yeah, on it.
Well, I've got something for you too then. Here, it's the Saturn key card. We found it in the kitchen. I might lose
Oh,
it.
okay.
It's probably better if you hold on to it.
Also, thanks for
That way
following,
it won't
like,
be my
bro.
fault if it gets lost.
Yeah, on it.
Keep hearing the fucking
Thank
numbers!
you, Dr. Wilson!
Thank you.
And with that, she pressed it into Junpei's hand. He felt slightly less than honored.
So how many unused keys do we have now?
There's the Earth key we
Oh,
found in the
Dr. Wilson!
laboratory.
Thank you for the
Thank you for the
10
10
gifts!
gifts.
Holy shit!
Thank you.
My God, thank you.
The Jupiter key you just gave me. And the Saturn key card from Lotus. I'll keep them safe.
Junpei tucked the new keys into his pocket. June spoke up.
The Jupiter key is supposed to be for the door at the end of that long, straight hallway, right?
Yeah. If the map's right, then it connects to the central staircase. Then, next to the stairs,
Wait!
They were the first words anyone had heard out of Clover in quite some time. Her face suggested that they weren't going to be very happy words.
What about door 3?
look, you saw the map, right? It's the same as 7 and 8. It just lead us back to the big hospital room.
I mean,
Yeah, but there could be something.
there
behind
could be
it.
something. There could be, yeah.
There's no point to seeing what's on the other side of that door.
I mean, like, we both found keys in our respective rooms. There could be something else
Yeah.
in 3.
There is a point.
Oh, shit.
At least there is for me.
There,
Oh, 'cause it could-
oh,
yeah.
right.
Oh,
There were tears in
yeah.
her eyes, but she glared at Seven as hard as she could just the same. She looked very much like a frightened puppy. There wasn't a man alive who could have resisted those eyes. Seven looked everywhere in the room except at Clover, and muttered and coughed apologies under his breath.
Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. Snake might be on the other side of door 3.
Maybe. Possible.
Clover nodded once. The next person to speak was Ace.
Very well. I'll be coming with you then. I've had a nice long rest. I think it's time I was up and about again.
I had my
So
grandpa
7, you'll
nappy
help
nap.
me, won't you?
Huh? Me?
Oh, me? Junpei did the calculations quickly in his head. 4 plus 1 plus 7 is 12. Okay, that's 12. 1 plus 2 is 3. Okay, that's correct. It looked like 7 was doing them too. At last, he gave up.
Damn. Well, I guess that's how it's gotta be. So I'm going with you, huh?
Yes, you are.
All right, let's get moving.
I want to go in.
And so it was decided that Clover, Ace, and 7 would discover what lay beyond door 3. No, they'll be fine.
Okay, we're heading out.
Be careful.
Whoa. Didn't think I'd be hearing that from you, Lotus.
Don't let
It's
it go to
okay.
your
I
head.
got character development.
I'd be in trouble if the 3 of you bought it. The rest of us can't open the 9 door.
Ah, the truth comes out.
7 nodded as if this answer made more sense and pulled the lever on the red.
Okay, we're off.
The door opened and Ace, Clover, and 7 jumped through it. Okay, well, there's nothing near the entrance, I guess. Okay, yeah, there's nothing near the entrance. 6, 7, 8. After exactly 9 seconds, the door closed noisily.
All right, we should get moving too.
Huh?
Get moving?
Where are we going?
Everyone except Lotus seemed rather confused.
Well, it would be a waste of time to just sit around, wouldn't it? Let me explain.
Oh, I get it. We're gonna see if we can get anywhere interesting with the Jupiter key.
Yes.
Yeah!
If we're lucky, we might find Snake.
They were at the end of the hallway lined by individual hospital rooms.
And here's the Jupiter symbol on the keyhole.
All right, Junpei, open it if you please.
Yeah, on it.
Junpei pulled the Jupiter key out of his pocket and slid it into the keyhole. He twisted. With a nice sharp click, he felt the door unlock. Junpei sucked in a breath, held it, and opened the door as quietly as he could. Inside was exactly what he expected to see from the map of the ship's interior. They were in a tremendous hall, almost like a ballroom, with a massive central staircase.
Great, back to the beginning. You sure this is a good idea?
What do you mean?
Well, we already searched every inch of this room, didn't we? I'm asking you if there's any reason we came back here.
Of course there's a reason.
Of course there's a reason. Man, sometimes I can't tell if you're smart or just lucky.
Oh!
Huh?
This.
Junpei pulled 2 things out of his pockets.
The Saturn key card.
Oh, sorry, that's me. I need to put the bell down. I'm sorry. Sorry. It's down. I put it down.
And the Earth key? I'm lost.
Are you stupid?
Santa cocked his head to one side like an inquisitive bird and looked at them. After several long moments, during which it became apparent that Santa had no idea what the cards meant, June took pity on him.
Don't you remember, Santa? On C deck, where we are now, there was a big elevator behind the stairs, remember? And next to the elevator, there was a card reader with the Saturn symbol on it.
Yep.
And on A deck, on the door to the left,
Yeah, the one that I thought was Nepeta symbol, but then it wasn't.
there was a keyhole with the Earth symbol on it, I think. So the 2 keys that Jumpy has?
Should let us use the elevator and the door on A deck. Huh.
Yes, that's right.
June smiled, pleased with herself. So did Santa.
All right, I got it. Let's get started then. What do you say we split into 2 teams? Lotus and I will search the Earth one, so you 2 can search Saturn, all right?
Sounds good. Then you guys should
okay.
take this key.
Junpei handed the Earth key to Santa. Okay, we don't get a choice here. They decided that their initial search should be brief.
We have no idea what's on the other side of these. So don't go too far. Just search for 10 minutes and come back.
Plan decided, the 2 teams split it up.
They're gonna be fucking spaghetti sauce.
Junpei and June headed for the elevators.
There's a card reader next to the left elevator.
Then let's try out the Saturn key card.
A light on the upper left corner blinked to life.
Great! It looks like it's working now.
All right. Now, how do I call
Wait.
the elevator?
Isn't that a dead?
I mean, it looks like it's the same mechanism, but it doesn't have like the numbers involved. So like, there's no way to trigger the bombs and everybody. So yes, it's absolutely the same base mechanism, but hopefully, I don't think it would harm anyone. There's a single button to the right of the elevator door.
Oh, it only has the upside down triangle on it.
I guess there's no up button. Well, we may as well try pushing this one.
That goes into the water.
Well, yeah, they bolded that, so this one only has an elevator that goes down. The door slid shut and they heard the grinding of the motor as the elevator car moved down.
Opens the door. Gotta got infinity. Opens the door.
It
Wait
opened.
for the answer.
Look, Jumpy.
Gotta got
You
infinity.
could
Opens
not
the door.
fucking pay me to get in this.
Yeah.
You could not
What kind
fucking
of
pay me
ass.
to
Fucking
get in this
iron
fucking
lung
thing.
looking.
Fucking claustrophobic. Fucking ass.
Inside
Santa!
of a.
Santa, get your ass over here. We're trading rooms. Get your
That
ass
is the
over here.
That is the inside of a Dalek.
This motherfucker's gonna crush me from the inside like those billionaires who tried to visit the Titanic. June's voice was excited, but Juby could hear a tinge of anxiety.
Sweet! It opened. Let's get going.
He grinned at June and stepped toward the open door. As he was about to set foot in it, he felt a hand on his arm.
Wait.
What?
I'm not really, I just,
Sorry, I just remembered the bombs that I put in here.
Maybe we should take the other elevator. Junpei was at something of a loss. What could she possibly be so frightened of? June was probably afraid of... I mean, yeah, they could only go down.
Yeah, they could only go down.
She was afraid because the only elevator button pointed down. That meant, of course, that the elevator couldn't go any higher than the floor they were on. As he thought about it, Junpei realized he hadn't seen elevators on the A or B decks near the central staircase, all of which meant that the elevator could only convey them to the lower decks.
Which
Come
are
to think
flooded.
of it, the lower floor, D deck, is completely underwater. An elevator heading to a submerged floor. That is pretty scary. Hey, wait a minute. This elevator came up from somewhere under us, right?
Well, yes, I guess it did. It
Oh,
didn't open
oh,
right
yeah, so it
away
would have to be
after you pressed the
flooded.
button.
Oh, okay, so they heard it come from the bottom to the top.
There
then.
was a motor noise,
Yeah.
like it was moving, and then it opened.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
So, take a look inside.
Junpei jerked his head toward the interior of the elevator.
It's not wet at all, is it? The walls and even the floor are totally dry.
Oh, you're right. They are.
She looked around the elevator, slightly embarrassed.
Well, let's test it.
Tested.
Yeah, watch this. Now, I'll just put one foot inside the elevator and look over at the buttons.
No, See, my ass has seen one too many fucking live leak videos to fuck around with the entrance of an elevator, okay? Like, if I'm gonna be in the elevator, I'm just fucking go inside the elevator for the love of God. Please.
Oh, there's only two.
Also, I'm being told that next time around, we should definitely click the other one.
Oh, I don't
because
want
it is an
to.
extended, unhinged bit.
Now I definitely don't want
E
to.
and C. All right, I'll push E.
He pushed the E button and jumped out of the elevator. The door slid shut, and they heard the grinding of the motor as the elevator car moved down.
Already in E. E stands for not a gun infinity. E opens the door. Not a gun
Hey,
infinity.
it's like a pentagram sort of ritual thing.
I think I can hear it opening on E deck.
That's not a pentagram. It's another thing.
Okay, that's done. Now I'll just press the button again.
A few moments later, the elevator returned. Enneagram, is that what that is?
Yep, not a single drop of water to be seen. See?
Junpei couldn't resist puffing out his chest just a little bit. June, however, still looked confused.
What does that mean? How can E deck be safe if the D deck is full of water?
Well, here's what I think. The elevator shaft and E deck must be watertight and separated from wherever the ship's been punctured. Here, let me show you.
Pull out his notebook and pen, and oh my god, he has to fucking draw this out for her.
I see. So is that why the ship hasn't sunk? The shape of the inside keeps it all from filling with water?
Yeah, I think that's what's going
It's not
on.
a real fucking boat.
Nice diagram for a fucking movie set, idiot. Junpei continued talking as he closed the notebook and slipped it back into his pocket.
So I'm gonna go down and check it out. You
I
stay
can't
here,
believe the
all
moon
right?
landing was a boat.
But
Come on, just do it, all right?
But it's been a really long time. I wanted to see your reaction. God damn it. This fucking murder game is not going according to plan!
You pushed the E button and the door began to close. June looked worried, her eyes darting back and forth as if she was trying to make a decision when suddenly...
I'm coming with you.
Huh?
At the last possible moment, June dashed forward, turning sideways just in time. Don't fucking do that. If someone in this game gets sliced in half by an elevator, I just want to say I called it. I just want to say I called it.
Hey, wait!
You did.
Ugh, sorry. Junpei jammed his finger against the open button, but it was too late.
Oh, crap. It closed.
The door had shut, he and June were in the elevator, and it was headed down to E-Deck. He was so surprised by June that he didn't have time to think about what awaited him on the E-Deck.
I can't just let you go alone, you know.
Ah, jeez.
The elevator stopped and the door slid open. Deck. Can you screenshot this? Because chat can't see it.
Yeah. Hold on, let me just,
The illusion of free choice.
The illusion of free choice.
They tentatively stopped, they stepped out and look around.
It looks normal.
No fish going about their fishy business or jellyfish floating lazily through the water. There was, however, a blowfish, or at least something that looked very much like one. June's cheeks were puffed out and her mouth a tiny, intense frown.
Oh, knock it off. It's just like I thought. This part hasn't flooded. Come on, just look around. There's no water here.
June looked around nervously, then exhaled.
You're right. It's not flooded at all.
See?
But there's a whole lot of water.
Yeah, right on top of us.
What's gonna happen if the ceiling breaks?
Junpei thought about that for a moment.
We'd probably die.
Oh, no. Don't be so casual about something like that.
June, please.
At any rate, we should probably go back as soon as we can, once we're done looking around down here. Lotus and Santa might already be back.
Okay, good idea.
Now then.
Junpei glanced around the room as they'd found themselves in. The first thing he noticed was a set of thick iron bars. They ran the length of the room, separating the left elevator from the right one.
Iron bars. Well, we can't go over there.
Right.
Then maybe.
In the corner of the room that housed the elevators, Junpei found an opening.
Well,
he walked up to it and stuck his head around the corner.
it looks like there's a long straight hallway down this way.
Something's written on the door at the end. Wait, is that...
Let's check.
Junpei and June set off down the hall with a brisk clip, somewhere between a run and a jog. Is it just me or does it look different? Before long, they found themselves in front of the door. On it was a number written in bright red paint. Okay, no, it looks. Sorry, I dropped my hair clip. Sorry, I'm fumbling. Okay, up close. No, it looks like it's the same. A number written in bright red paint.
I knew it.
This is a numbered door.
And indeed, there was a red bolted to the wall right next to the door.
But we can't do anything with only the two of us.
We better head back and let everyone know.
Yes.
Junpei and June turned and headed back to C-Deck.
Wait, what's this?
On their way back, Junpei noticed a map on the wall.
Is this the map for E-Deck? I should take it with me.
Dude plays video games. He takes his maps with him. Very smart. I wouldn't think to do that, I'll be honest with you.
Huh, so you guys found door 1.
Oh, they found door 1. Okay, they met back up with Santa and Lotus, who had explained what they'd found. Apparently, there was another numbered door on A-Deck, just like the one on E-Deck, beyond the door that the Earth Key opened. According to Santa and Lotus, there was a 1 on the door.
So now we've located 2 new doors. The 6 door and the 1 door.
You know, it is interesting that E-Deck wasn't flooded.
Yeah. Lotus was quiet for a moment, lost in thought.
Well, we don't really know if all of E-Deck is safe. We only checked the area around the elevator.
Yeah, even so, it's still very interesting.
You said the 6th door was there, right?
Yes.
Then that means Zero planned all this out, even the sinking.
Yes, David. They made a note to mention that there was only a down button on that elevator.
That would have meant some pretty serious remodeling of the ship's interior.
It's pretty mind-blowing when you think about it.
Yeah. I wonder how long it took. I can't even imagine how much it must have cost.
But whoever built this place really, really wanted their friends to have a lot of fun, huh?
It would have been a ton, that's for sure. Well, that does go along with what Ace was saying. The most reasonable explanation would be that
finish
this
alone
was done
cost
by
millions.
some organization with access to a whole lot of cash.
I mean, only if it was authentic mahogany, right, guys? Oh.
Yes, it does make sense.
That thought made them all go quiet for a moment. Wait, which thought?
Oh, that it was an
Organization with access.
organization, not just a person.
Squid Games?
Squid Games!
June bit her lip while Lotus sighed softly to herself, and Santa cracked a stiff neck and stared off into the distance at nothing.
Yeah?
I don't think it's a very good idea to stay here.
June looked up at
Yeah,
Junpei
why do you
with
think that?
large pleading eyes.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, why do you think that?
Ace
Yeah.
and his team might be back already.
Well, Junpei and I should be able to open door 1.
Huh? You guys leaving me behind?
8 plus 6 plus 5 is 19. Okay, yeah, that's correct. Yeah. Yeah.
Just kidding. All right, let's go.
Lotus's words were all the impetus they needed. Back to the large hospital room they went.
Can you do me a favor?
Yes.
For a second?
Yeah.
Go to the calculator. What is the root of 9 plus 9 plus 9?
It's 9. Sorry, that was like one of the first ones I did.
Okay.
In my head. Why? What are you thinking?
I feel like that's gonna be important.
That there are like 3 9s or something?
Yeah.
Okay. The moment they said, I can see it for sure. The moment they stepped inside, a tremendous voice echoed across the room.
Hey! Where the hell did you guys go?
It was 7.
7?
Lord.
Hmm.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Um,
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Wait.
uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Ace was right behind him, and Clover was behind Ace, although she seemed to be hanging back.
What's wrong?
It looked as though there was something strange about them. 7 had the look of a man who'd seen a ghost. Ace was just as pale, and Clover looked as though she was only moments from passing out entirely.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. For a long moment, they simply stood there looking at one another. Junpei looked around nervously, waiting for someone else to speak. No one did. He looked at 7.
What happened?
What the hell kind of question is that?
7 was trying very hard to be angry, but something had shaken him hard. Oh, fuck. His shoulders were trembling, and his voice was strained.
Snake is...
Oh, no!
Yeah.
7 couldn't finish. He just looked away, his face twisted by Junpei wasn't sure what. Instead, Ace spoke. He took a deep breath, closed his eyes, and spoke.
Snake is dead. He died, just as the 9th man did.
It was as if all the air had suddenly been sucked out of the room. Junpei felt his heart beat quicken, and he realized he was having trouble breathing. He could feel cold sweat beading on his forehead and neck. June, Santa, and Lotus looked the way he felt. All 3 were frozen in place, their faces white.
Oh my god. That's not true, is it?
We should make sure.
Yeah, right. We should.
Lotus out here being like, where's my body? Where's the body? I like her. They nodded to one another and headed for the number 3 door.
Wait, not that way.
Not behind 3.
What? Why not?
They stopped short and turned to look at 7. He was pointing at the door with no number.
I stuck a screwdriver in there to keep the door from closing all the way.
Oh, smart!
It's not locked.
Okay.
So you go in that way.
Where is he?
The shower room. The left side of the hallway. I put a broom in there too to keep the door open.
That means we can get in without going through the numbered door, right?
Did both doors have access to that?
Yeah, that's right.
Then let's go.
Their new destination clear, Junpei and his companions headed for the door with no number. Once in the hallway, it was easy to spot the metal door on the left wall.
This wasn't open when we passed here before.
But now, just as 7 had said, there was a broom stuck between the door and the frame, keeping it open.
Well, let's keep going.
Oh, poor Clover. Jesus Christ. They looked at it for a moment, then stepped inside.
Oh, it smells horrible.
Lotus wrinkled her nose and covered her mouth in disgust. Even Santa pinched his nose shut.
Oh, yeah, this is pretty awful.
I feel like I'm gonna puke.
Sorry, just before I forget. So the door to this room wasn't opened when we passed through here on our way out.
I think because they solved the puzzle, that's why it opened. Because the three of them went into a puzzle room.
Yeah.
I'm guessing the shower room might be where... But this might be the puzzle where he died.
Oh, okay, maybe.
So
yeah.
I think someone pushed Snake. Well...
Like again, it would have had to have been 2 people. It was just as bad as they said, unless, again, loophole in the card. It was just as bad as they said, perhaps worse. A hideous smell filled the air so thick they could almost taste it. It was sour and smelled of fish, feces, and burnt meat.
Ooh.
It worked its way through Junpei's nose and down his throat to pound against the entrance to his stomach.
Ooh.
He put his hands over his mouth and struggled to keep what little was in his stomach where it belonged.
Where is he? Where's Snake?
They didn't have to wonder where the body was.
There.
There was blood everywhere, a few arms of the splatter reaching toward them as they walked in through the door. All one had to do was follow many radial arms to their source. The body itself was hidden behind a divider.
June, you should stay here.
Yeah, I'm gonna write down, I don't know what LLR is.
LLR,
I'll write that down.
left, right.
But...
Please, just do me a favor, okay? All right?
He didn't give her a chance to say no. He put his hand on her shoulder as if to shove her into the ground like a tent pole, and turned and walked toward the end of the divider.
I'm going in.
It felt like it took an eternity for him to get there. Santa and Lotus followed, timid and nervous as a pair of children. Eventually, they reached the divider. They looked at one another and nodded slowly. Junpei put his hands on the divider and peered around the corner. For a moment, he forgot to breathe. He felt his heart collapse in his chest like an empty cigarette carton, and time froze. He knew in that instant that he would take the image before him to the grave. What was left of the body sat in a sea of blood. Chunks of flesh torn from the body sat in the blood like tiny islands in a great red sea. A vast ragged hole had been torn in the torso, and what remained of his intestines spilled out of it like fresh spaghetti. Smaller chunks of meat had splattered against the wall and become stuck there as they dried. Globules of yellowish fat had left trails like tiny slugs as gravity pulled them down the wall, even as they dried to it.
Just like Ace said.
Santa's voice was strained. Junpei suspected he was holding down some vomit of his own.
Just like the 9th man. The detonator in his bracelet set off the bomb in his gut.
It looked as though the explosion had been quite powerful.
Oh god. The bone is coming out of his left arm.
It's definitely an open fracture.
Wait, his left arm?
His left arm. His left arm? His legs were both bent in an odd, unnatural way, and his left arm has split open, exposing the paint. Yeah, of his ulna. That's in the...
That's not Snake.
That's not Snake.
That's not Snake.
That... I mean, unless... Like, I'm trying to think of any other Like, would he have lied to Clover? No, because, like, even if they weren't siblings, they were close. She would know.
Yeah.
Because the ulna is the lower one, for sure. I'm gonna double check. I need to double check. Ulna arm bone. That's the lower one.
Yeah.
That's the forearm. That's the
not
forearm!
Snake.
That's not Snake!
That's not Snake!
His bracelet lay next to him. It seemed to have hit the wall hard enough to have shattered the display. Oh, how convenient! We can't see what
How
fucking number it is!
convenient!
Oh, wait, then who the fuck is it? It seemed to have hit the wall hard enough to have shattered a display, which lay on the ground in pieces.
The face. It's horrible.
Yeah, you can't even tell who it is.
You can't even tell who it is, because the face is destroyed!
Yep.
Half his head had simply collapsed. The blood coating almost made it look like a raw pizza dough covered in tomato sauce. His clothes, but like, I don't deny that this is a dead body, obviously. But I don't think that's him.
But it's not our friend. It's not our friend, the dead body.
His clothes too were covered in. Is the hair white? The burgundy tie, the white shirt, the jacket with the yellow. Okay, it's his clothes.
But the clothes are.
But it's his clothing. They were all familiar to Junpei.
No mistake about it. It's Snake.
No, it's not.
Lotus's voice was unnaturally deep and strained as Junpei heard it catch in her throat. The squeal of tortured metal made Junpei's teeth curl. It sounded like the noise a ghost would make. No matter how many times he heard it, he never got used to it. Every time it put him on edge. It didn't help that there was a girl nearby who looked far more like a ghost than a living human should. It was Clover. She sat on the edge of the bed, her head drooping listlessly onto her chest. Her eyes were blank and stared across the room at nothing. Her breathing was slow and mechanical. Aside from the rise and fall of her chest, she didn't move. Junpei felt as if even a nudge might cause her to shatter into 1,000 pieces.
Snake was probably murdered. Chances are he was killed the same way the Ninth Man was.
Hear me out. Hear me out.
Okay.
What if we're not the only 9 on this ship?
You think there's 3 of them?
No. Like, what if there is another group doing the murder mystery? Who says we're the only group?
I mean, that's true, but, like, we wouldn't have run into them at all by now? Like, at all?
I guess that's true.
Like, because, like, a lot of the ship is cordoned off for this specifically.
That's
like,
true.
I'm not
That
saying
is
it's a
true.
bad theory. I'm not saying, like, because there could be some false manipulation of how the game works so that we never see each other. Like, it's not impossible. But when you said, if we're not the only 9 here, you made me think that maybe there are other 9s here.
Oh!
But I'm...
Wait.
I'm
Hear me out,
stupid
hear
and
me
can't
out,
do
hear
the
me out.
math. Yeah.
Hear me out.
Yeah.
Let me...
There's no way we do, like...
Okay. Here's the thing. Here's my theory. Here's my theory. Here's my theory.
Yeah.
We do think Snake could see, right? And the theory that I had, that, like, he woke up and he could see.
I like the theory. I'm not, like, sold on it. I'm not saying, I'm not as sold on it as I am, like, the ship being fake.
Yeah.
But I like the theory. I wouldn't be, like, I like the theory.
If these aren't our original bodies, then he would have had his original arm.
Oh, so you're thinking it is Snake?
Maybe. I don't know.
Because then I'm wondering, like... Because, like, if that was true and, like, there's some mind-switching theory or whatever that, that gave him, like, his original, like, an original abled body, let's say. Like, he would have at least told Clover, wouldn't he?
Okay. Side theory.
Yeah.
The group that found them was lying.
Well,
like, they
explain.
found Snake. Snake was fine. They, I guess, maybe found a body of a previous victim? I don't know. I say we keep going?
Yeah.
That is definitely not Snake's body, though.
Okay.
So if it was Snake, it's not his original body, and if otherwise, that just wasn't Snake. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I think Snake is running around on his own and is, like,
trying to
play the game. He's playing the game from the back line.
I'm just wondering how he could do. I mean, like, unless he had other watches.
Wait, the 9 watch
from the 9 guy.
Yeah, from the 9 guy.
Do we know if it's still there? Did anybody take it?
Didn't Snake disappear at one point?
I don't remember that super clearly.
Oh, fuck.
But, like, now I'm thinking, like, okay. But then, like, so, like, he did. But then who's the body? Because, like, he dressed him up in his clothes, dude.
I think we don't have enough information to
Yeah,
figure
yeah,
out
that's
who
fair.
the
Yeah,
body
yeah,
is.
that's fair, that's fair, that's fair.
I think that's one of those things. I think we're on the right track, but we have to keep playing to figure out what the body is.
Okay. Because
that is not Snake. That's not Snake.
I don't think, because the game made a point to say his left arm and his ulna bone was sticking, and the ulna is specifically one of the ones in the lower half of the arm, which we know is fake from talking to Clover.
Yes.
So they pointed that out on purpose. So I think that's very clearly a clue that it's not him, but it's also he's dressed in his clothes, so either he or someone wants us to think he's dead.
Yes.
So someone in chat brought up earlier when Clover was mourning in the operating room, if she's not compliant, we all die. So this could be somebody trying to drive her insane so she becomes non-compliant. And to get other people out of the competition.
Maybe?
Possibly. I'm just trying to think what would be accomplished. The only thing that would be accomplished from making people think Snake died is upsetting Clover. No one else would really give a shit. Who else would care? Unfortunately. No one would care except Clover. So someone wants to take Clover out of the game specifically for some reason.
Okay.
Okay, Seven lowered his voice, likely in an effort to keep Clover from hearing what he had to say. There were 4 other people in the room with Junpei and Seven. Ace, Santa, June, and Lotus. Seven looked at each one of them in turn and continued.
It's pretty straightforward. Not that hard to figure out how they did it. First, the killers got Snake to authenticate on the red to open door 3. Then they shoved him into it, alone, and waited 9 seconds for the door to shut. Once that door shut, it was all over for Snake. But he didn't give up. He probably knew it wouldn't do him any good, but he probably ran into the shower room looking for the dead.
And if he can't see, then he wouldn't have been able to see it.
It was a small chance, but it wasn't like he had anything to lose. Unfortunately, it didn't work. The detonator is only deactivated if everybody who authenticated when they went in uses the dead.
Oh, Delta, Seven went in there and found him and jammed the door open. So they visited. I think they went into 3, right? Didn't the
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, I didn't write this down actually. Who went into 3?
It was Ace, Clover, and 7.
Ace, Clover, 7.
Yeah, because that adds up to
So 7.
Yeah, that adds up to 3.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Okay, thank you. I didn't write that down because they went in and we weren't a part of that. All right.
Snake was the only one who went through the door. And then, 81 seconds after he was shoved in, that happened.
I see. So that's what you meant by killers, huh? You need at least 3 people to open one of the numbered doors, including Snake. It wouldn't open for Snake and a single killer.
Yeah. That means we're looking at multiple perps here.
There's his perps again. Junpei crossed his arms and grunted.
Well, just in case, I want to make sure. Let's say you're right. When do you think Snake was killed?
When we all split up to look for the parts for the Reds, I think. Right after that was when we noticed he was gone.
Then that means none of us have alibis. We were all off searching the rooms we'd been assigned, looking for those parts.
Who did we find? Who did we find when we were,
When we were looking?
Yeah. So we found Lotus, we found Clover, we found... Oh, wait, no, that was afterwards. Nope, never mind. Yeah, because it happened while we were searching.
Yeah,
okay,
yeah,
never
yeah.
mind. Yeah,
Everyone, pretty much everyone was by themselves except June and us. Because I'm pretty sure June was with us the whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That means anybody could be a killer.
Wait a minute. What are you talking about?
June seemed
How
shocked.
can you say that so casually? You're implying that one of us is a killer.
Okay, hang on. Hang on a second, okay? So, are we certain that it had to have been through the 3-door? That's the only way they could have gotten into the shower room. Is that correct?
Oh, go to your menu, because you can pull up the map, can't you?
Map. Oh,
Okay, C-Deck. Okay, so...
Yeah, okay, so chat is saying yes. So it's only the 3. So Snake is 1, right?
Yes.
So
No, Snake is 2.
Oh, right. Sorry, Snake is 2. You're right. So 2 is Snake. So the other 2 would have had to add up with 2 to make a digital root of 3.
Yeah. So it would have to be 10. Yeah. Timmer mentioned that it would have to be 10. So it would have to be 2 people whose numbers added up to 10.
Okay. But I'm not sure if that'll help us, because if we have these theories running around that people aren't wearing their actual numbers.
Well, not just one of us. If I'm right, then at least 2 of us are murderers.
Why don't you calm down a bit, Seven? What are you going to gain by being so suspicious? That's what Zero wants, you know?
I mean, it's a logical conclusion.
What Zero wants?
Exactly. This game was set up by Zero, wasn't it? Any game has a winner and loser. Whoever makes it through door 9 is a winner, and those who don't are the losers. Zero is trying to make us fight against one another for that victory.
Then you're saying that Zero is trying to split us up by making us fight each other?
Yes. That is why we can't let ourselves fall prey to suspicion. We have to trust one another and form a strong bond of friendship. Otherwise, we'll end up ensnared by Zero's manipulations.
A man is dead, Ace.
Really quickly, we know it couldn't have been Ace.
Why?
Because 9 is gone. Oh, wait, but... Hold on. Hold on.
Like the only ones that are truly ruled out, assuming that everyone is wearing their correct numbers, and that's also an assumption, right? Assuming everyone's wearing their correct numbers, the only ones that are ruled out are us and possibly June. Like, I'm pretty sure she was with us the whole time.
5, can you pull up the rules? 5, can you pull up the rules?
Yeah. Oh, fuck. I opened up Bitwarden. Hang on, give me a second.
Hold on.
Okay.
I think I just had a...
Okay, what?
Read it. 3 to 5 people. Okay. If they found a way back. If they found a way back around.
Yeah.
Ace and Snake, who have taken the body, doesn't say the people have to be alive. They could have taken 9's body.
That's a good theory, but like, there was
but I don't know how they would have gone back to get it.
Not just that. There was like bio evidence. There was a radius of impact. It wasn't just a body. There was like shit on the walls. And I feel like that'd be really difficult to recreate. I like that theory. I can absolutely see like exploiting like the presence of a body for sure, but I don't think that's what, because they would also have had to redress him. Like, it's not impossible, but you know, like how would they have recreated the splatter patterns there?
I don't know. Yeah, let's keep going.
All right.
Sorry. That was
No, it's fine. No. Like, what are these streams if not us yapping, honestly?
Exactly.
Then does that mean that the person who killed Snake...
Yes. Almost certainly Zero himself. If there's anyone we should doubt, it should be Zero. He masterminded this game and kidnapped all of us.
That's another thing, too. If 0 is an actual number...
Yeah.
Then he would only need to be in cahoots with one other person.
Doesn't it seem reasonable that he would have killed Snake as well?
Good question.
Junpei hadn't really considered that.
If Zero killed Snake, then Zero is on the ship with us.
Hey, what did I say when we started this game? Saw style. The murderer is here because they want to watch a show. It's one of them bitches.
Of course.
Of course he was. That was obvious.
But I don't...
0 was somewhere on the ship, but Junpei had no idea where. Junpei mumbled to himself, lost in thought.
Where could Zero be hiding?
Suddenly, everyone went very quiet. The silence was cold and clammy, and Junpei could feel it crawling across his back and around his throat. Again, he heard the ghosting moaning noise. And moments later, a person who looked more ghost than human appeared. It was Clover. She looked at the floor as she spoke, and her voice was a cold monotone.
I think Zero is one of us.
Hang on.
Hanging.
All right. There we go. Every human body in the room froze. The only sound was the muffled rustling of breath. Eyes darted from face to face. One of those faces was the face of their jailer. Unless one of us has prosopagnosia, then we wouldn't be able to tell which one. But who? What does he mean? Was he one of them? What does he mean?
Oh, is Zero one of them?
Oh.
Yeah, that's possible.
That's possible.
That's our leading theory.
Well, that's possible.
Huh?
Like Clover said, Zero might be one of us.
What are you saying, Jumpy? Didn't you hear what Ace said?
Exactly. I said we shouldn't suspect one another for no reason.
No reason. I've got a great reason.
And what's that?
The bracelets.
He held out his left arm.
Why are the bombs in our bodies connected to the bracelets? You're all thinking Zero's hiding somewhere watching us, right? If he's doing that, then he could just detonate the bombs by remote control if someone did something they weren't supposed to. It would be a lot more precise and a lot easier. But if that's the case, then why is the bomb set off by the detonator in the bracelet?
Huh. You got a point.
I'm not done. Try applying the same ideas to the nonary game.
Sorry, my meds. All right.
All of the puzzles here run all by themselves. In other words, Zero doesn't have to be controlling them for the game to move forward. Why's that? Why would Zero bother to do something like that?
I mean, why does a murderer go back to the scene?
Junpei let the question hang in the air and looked at the others. It was Santa who answered.
So let's say you and Clover are right. Zero's one of us. If that's the case, then it'd be really hard for him to keep track of all of us or control anything remotely. That's why all the puzzles run by themselves. That's what you're getting at, right?
Yeah.
Junpei nodded.
7, when we were talking earlier, you said any one of us could be Snake's killer, right?
Yeah, something like that.
Alright then. I've got a question for you, Ace. You said something like Zero must be the one who killed Snake, right?
Yes, something like that. I can't think of any other explanation.
So what do we get if we combine those? They fit together pretty well, I think. Something like this. Whoever killed Snake is Zero. Hence, Zero is one of us. 7 and Ace's theories aren't mutually exclusive. They actually complement each other pretty well. At least they do if Zero is one of us.
No one spoke. Their faces were grim, but Junpei wasn't sure if they believed him or not. Finally, Lotus spoke up.
What were his motives?
His motives?
Yes, isn't that pretty important? Why would Zero want to hide as one of us?
Oh, well, that's because...
Junpei choked. He hadn't thought of that, and he had to be honest with himself. He had no idea.
I don't know.
Lotus sighed.
Well, so much for making a persuasive argument, Junpei.
In other words, you only had circumstantial evidence.
I don't really think that's enough to go on, you know?
Junpei was painfully aware of their eyes on him, and their disapproval. He tried to find something else, anything else to look at. Then, in that horrible silence, they heard a bell begin to ring. It was the clock at the central staircase.
It's 3 in the morning.
That means we have 3 hours left.
Then we need to move now. 7, Clover, Junpei, I know how you feel, but you do understand that right now it's important we trust one another, don't you?
You're right, but...
Junpei couldn't bring himself to respond. He swallowed the words he wanted to say and sighed. 7 and Clover remained similarly silent. Their eyes were looking at something somewhere else, very far away.
We must go. We have very little time left.
Ace's words put their feet to moving. They all knew where they were going.
Our next destination is Mercury.
But maybe you and June should check it out first and then report back to us.
All right, let's go, June.
Right. Here it is.
It sat bolted to the wall near the stairs that led to the casino and the kitchen between the two elevators.
The Mercury card reader.
We're using the card 7 gave us, right?
Yeah.
Are we just ignoring 6? Cause we haven't done 6, right? We found it, but we didn't do anything.
I found it when we were checking out the shower room.
I think 7 said something like that.
Have we told anybody else about the 6 door?
Anyway, let's see what happens.
Junpei slid the card through the reader. The light on the reader turned green and made a tiny electronic noise.
I guess the elevator works now.
Jumpy, I know it's only the 2 of us, but let's do our best.
What's with you all of a sudden?
Well, I'm happy we were put together.
You know it's just for searching E-Deck, right?
Even so, I'm glad I'm with you.
Oh.
The rest of the group knows about the 6
First,
door.
we need
Okay.
to find out if the elevator comes up full of water.
Just like we did before.
Yep.
Oh, here it is.
I knew it. It's not wet at all.
Let's go.
Yes.
Once it had been checked for water, Junpei and June stepped into the elevator.
Look! Nearly all of the buttons are destroyed.
Yeah, only the seat and bottom button can be pushed.
We're on C
Well,
deck
that's
right
not
now, so the
nice.
only one we can choose is bottom.
Me when.
Yeah.
Me when.
Well, let's try it out.
Me when. Me when. Me when. Me when. Me when. The door closed. Slowly they began to move downward.
Oh, so this is the bottom deck.
They stepped off and saw that the hallway to the right ended
I went to
somewhere.
the bottom deck. I saw you there.
Hey, the bottom deck called. They wanted you back. Ah. And it's somewhere between 20 and 25 feet from them. The hallway, 25 feet, you say. The hallway in front of them was a dead end, but not a regular dead end.
Over there.
This is a numbered door.
This is the 8th one we found. There were 2 numbered doors on B deck near the central staircase. They were doors 4 and 5. 3 more in the large hospital room. Doors 3, 7, and 8.
Wait a second.
Wait a second.
Wait a
hang
fucking
on.
second.
Is your fucking
Do we have to go through them in a certain order that adds up to 9?
no, Fetch. The digital route for both of the floors is 9. So on one floor there's the 4 and the 5, and that's 9. And then on the next floor there's the 3, the 7, and the 8, and that's 9.
That's 9.
I'm going crazy.
We don't know what it means, but we
And the door we
found
found on E
something.
deck, and the door Lotus and Santa found on A deck.
Going by that logic, though,
Yes.
neither of the other doors make sense to exist. Unless
Wait, what number
6...
was on our first door? What number was on our door when we? Because wasn't there a
5.
number on the?
There was a number on
Okay.
there was a 5 on the way out. That was just our number. That was our number on our wrist.
Okay.
Unless this door, crack theory, is an upside down 9.
Chat was saying that, and I wasn't sure if I should bring it up. I think it's an upside down 9.
Cause the other 2 floors added up to 9, right? But now there's a 2 on a floor, and then there's a 6 on another floor, which doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, what Shadow Walker said. What if we have to capsize the ship to flip it and turn it into a 9?
Flip it turnways!
Flip it turnways!
Flip it turnways!
It was
Oh
a
my
6 on the door
God.
on E deck,
No, I
and
don't
a
think.
1 on the door on A deck.
Oh, there's a 1 on the door in it. Yeah, I don't.
Okay.
There's got to be some kind of significance to the other 2 floors adding up to the a digital root
Yeah.
9, though. And now door 2 stood in front of
That
Junpei.
means...
Do you think the next door we find?
Yeah, I think so. The next one's gonna be door 9.
Despite himself, Junpei felt excited. Rotate door! There was something about that excitement that frightened him as well.
Finally!
Yeah,
You don't look very happy about it, though.
it's not that. I just hope nothing goes wrong.
You're right. We should keep our fingers crossed.
Let's head back.
Okay.
He did his best to put it from his mind and headed back to C deck with June.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right, 7 pieces.
The pieces of paper they'd folded up lay on the ground next to Junpei's legs. Everyone had written on paper pulled from Junpei's notebook in an effort to pull together a blind vote.
Just double checking, but everyone wrote their code name and a door number they want, right?
Yes, just like you told us earlier.
Can't believe we're voting here.
Why had they decided to vote that way?
We need to make the whole thing fair, blah-de-blah. This is a complicated plan, you know. Hurry it up, Mr. I have a brilliant idea.
They decided it wasn't fair to simply ask everyone at once. That would allow people to force others to go through certain doors.
Yeah, quiet in the peanut gallery.
And he had a plan. It wasn't a plan he wanted anyone catching wind of, however, so he did his best to act calm as he began to open and read the pieces of paper.
All right, let's open these up. The first one says, Ace requests door 1.
Yes, I do. Would you like me to explain why?
No, we don't have time for that. Sorry. Let's keep going.
Okay, I was really proud about it. There was symbolism and everything.
You open the
Next
second
is
one.
Santa. He wants door 6.
Yeah, that's what I wrote.
Junpei continued with the 3rd, 4th, and 5th pieces of paper.
Clover wants 1, Lotus wants 2, and 7 also wants 2.
Wait a minute. There is no way I'm going anywhere with the Elephant Man.
Bro!
No, there'd be no point to the voting if we let people change their choices because of stuff like that.
But...
Lotus, you were cool. Don't be weird.
Just give it up, Lotus. It's not like I want to hang out with some exhibitionist grandma.
Holy shit!
Deserved. She's been shitting on him this whole time. Deserved.
I am not
my
an exhibitionist.
God.
I'm wearing clothes.
Barely.
So, last I checked, that's not a crime.
Maybe. But what about common decency? Nobody wants to have to look at a chick who looks like a half-naked raisin.
Okay!
Holy shit!
I wasn't familiar with your game! Holy shit!
Oh, I'm gonna kill you!
Lotus's hair flared out like the mane of an angry lion.
Oh, not good.
And she roared with a voice that shook the walls.
Let go! Let go of me! I'm killing him!
With some difficulty, Ace managed to restrain her.
Junpei, read the rest.
Right.
I love how Ace popped up like one of those old Flash games from Newgrounds. You know exactly which kinds I'm talking about. And I won't go deeper into that statement.
Fuck. Junpei tore his eyes away and looked down at the 6th piece of paper. He opened
June wants door 6.
Yes. I don't really have a reason. I just felt like it.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
All of the papers save Junpei's had been read. He did some quick calculations in his head.
So this was everyone's vote. Ace and Clover requested door 1.
This was the door on A deck near the central staircase.
7 and Lotus requested door 2.
This was the door on the bottom deck and could be reached by taking the elevator to the bottom of the ship.
Santa and June requested door 6.
This was the door on E deck and could be reached by taking the elevator near the central staircase down.
Then the door I should choose is...
Took him less than a second to run the numbers. He opened the 7th piece of paper and spoke.
The last one is mine. I want to go through...
Wait,
Okay, yeah,
shit.
Save. This is definitely, Okay. I have a theory. I have a theory.
Yeah.
Okay. I've noticed that June gets really upset when we don't follow her.
Okay.
Keep hearing the fucking numbers!
What door cannot let June follow us.
That's what I was thinking about, cause like. All right, okay.
Because-
So wait. So Ace and Clover requested door 1. So Ace is 1 and Clover is what?
Yep.
Clover is
4.
4. Right, cuz Clover. And then
Yes.
7 and Lotus requested door 2, so that's 7 and Lotus is 8. Lotus is 8, right? Cuz
Is Lotus 8?
Cuz of the Vriska thing and she picked door 8.
Yeah.
And then door 6 was requested by June and Santa, and June is 6, right?
Yep.
And Santa is 3. So
yes,
that's
and
5,
she wants to go in door 6.
and that's 9, and that's 15. Which is 6. And then our number is 5.
Yep.
Okay, so if we did 5, that'd be 10. If we did 5, that would be 7, 2. And if we did 5, that would be 14, which is 5. So, unless I'm fucking stupid, door 6 is the only one we can't go through. Because I'm gonna hash it out again. Ace is 1, Clover is 4.
Yep.
Right? That adds up to 5.
Okay.
If we add ourselves, that adds up to 10. Digital root is 1. That matches, right?
Yep. Yeah.
7 and Lotus are 7 and 8, which is 15.
Yep.
1 plus 5 is 6, right?
Yep.
6 plus 5 is fucking
11.
11. 1 plus 1 is 2. Door 2. That
Yes.
matches.
Okay.
Okay. Santa is 3. June
Yep.
is 6, correct?
Yep. Yep.
That adds up to 9. 9 plus 5 is 14. 1 and 4 is 5.
What Tide said, teams can always be shuffled.
Yeah, I know, but I just
Like-
find it really suspicious. And especially because he said that people can't change their vote just
they
because
can't
of
change
this.
they can't change their vote, but like the way it lays out, some people aren't going to get what they want.
I guess it's fair.
Because-
I still find it suspicious that 6 is the only one that would require reshuffling.
So do
Like,
you wanna go through
significant
6?
reshuffling if we were to choose it.
Do you want to go through 6?
I mean, we haven't actually done anything with June or Santa yet, so it'd be new. Because we've done stuff with 7, we've done stuff with Lotus, we did stuff with Clover. I mean, okay, I'm not explaining myself well, but what I'm saying is that if we joined the first 2, right? If we joined the either door 1 or door 2, we would stick with that team. If we joined door 6, the team would have to be rearranged. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Yes, obviously, whatever we pick will require some reshuffling because it doesn't work, but...
I'm going to leave this up to you. What does your gut say?
I mean, my gut doing the math is going through door 6. Because it's the sore thumb out of the 3 doing the math.
Yeah. Yeah.
But that's me.
Follow your gut. Follow your gut. I'm following your gut.
But it's time! It's time, Veg!
Oh, that's true! It is time!
Tune in next time for the exciting conclusion.
And figure out which door we choose!
Which door do we pick? We'll find out tomorrow! That wasn't on purpose. I was looking up. I'm like, wait, how late is it? Oh, shit, it's 9:35
yeah, no,
already.
I did also just look at it. I was like, oh.
C-deck hallway. That's the large hospital room. This is our save. So this is the next turning point here. Okay, so I'll save right here.
Let me see who is live right now.
Yes, let me unlock FanWorks real quick.
Oh, yes, please. Ooh, there we go. We haven't rated you.
Let me see. John Doe. You're goddamn right! And I'll do it again! And I wouldn't blame you if you did it to me! Because utilitarianism is for all of us.
Oh, yes, Meerkat posted something in Tropical Destination. As well.
Okay.
Idiot to idiot communication.
That's what it feels like. God damn it!
Yes!
I like how Veg is looking at his watch.
Son of a
Good.
bitch.
Thanks. Thanks. Mm-hmm. Great. Mm-hmm.
We just gotta fuck you! Why is my cat looking at me like that?
I don't like the way it's looking at me. Let it hang, sister!
Let it hang! Sideways! Angers! That fucking bad luck, Brian! Son of a bitch!
Oh, God damn! Is that new? Is that new? Fuck! Oh, no, I didn't want to zoom in! Fuck off! Thank you, Wordle. I'm crying.
Ooh! Woo!
This is cool as shit!
Look at the scroll. Look at the scroll on the left.
Yeah, I see it! Yeah, I fucking see it! It's 8! I'm suffering. I'm fucking suffering based on Breeze 999 reactives. That's so cool.
That's so
it's
cool.
painted? Jesus Christ. Venom Snake. Alright.
Oh, fuck. Oh, my God.
What am I?
Oh,
what am I? I'm not seeing anything.
Oh, it's the last post in from Meerkat. Brother Snake's clover leaf dinner rolls.
I mean, the word clover is in the title. It's very good. All right.
Oh my God. All right. Well, 5. This was amazing. And we're very good at streaming and forcing people to come back so that they find out what happens tomorrow.
On purpose, but yeah. Guys, if the 6 door is just a 9 upside down, I'm gonna shit myself. I'm gonna shit myself, chat. I'm gonna
Oh,
but yes,
my
okay.
God.
Yes.
Okay. All right, we're raiding into Hulky. What is our raid message? Science Boy is good.
Science Boy is good.
There was something. There was fucking something else.
There was a lot.
Oh my God.
Flip it turnways. That's what I said about turning the door.
Flip it turnways.
Flip it
It's
turnways is a good
9s
one.
all the way down. What was the fucking prune quote? What was Seven's prune
something
quote?
about like having to see a shriveled raisin or something like that. I can't fucking remember.
I do also. Science Boy, no!
I like Science Boy, no. Add O's to that. Add O's to that.
Yeah, hold on.
We need Science Boy, no!
There we go.
There we go, perfect.
Exhibitionist raisin. That's what it was.
Me when your mom.
Half-naked raisin, okay.
Me when your mom.
Okay, all right. Thank you
All
so
right.
much, everybody. You guys are wonderful. We will see you tomorrow.
Tomorrow
And
when we open
maybe
the door.
finish off. This could be the end of our first timeline.
Maybe, yeah.
Assuming there are timelines.
I mean, I'm sure there are.
Yeah,
I'm sure there
yeah,
are, but yeah.
Okay, bye, everybody.
Bye!
And they're off.